against I don't know what that. Hey, Mo. No, they were versus them. He went, they won. He 65.
Go Mawaki to go Mawatoru 14-13. The score is Christ College come serve here. Serve that substitution coming on for Christ College. Number 12 making his way to the service line. He goes to the outside. Got nicely flipped over. The outside set. And a lovely swing there by the outside from Christ College, number 4. Finding that angle. Tying up the game here. It's game off far. Rapido. Tenewa. Rata Tuku. Pass up nicely by Rangitoto. The replay is called. Koutou e Garin pe te mohi o mo tēnei mea te replay happens. You see the referee with 2 fingers up. He's not just saying both of his thumbs up. He's not just saying that good job. He's saying that there's a replay. Right, no one scores a point. Both teams are good. But something outside of the control forces a replay. The most commonly used when a ball is rolled onto the court from another court, but can also be used if the team on duty, the team refereeing, has a problem that hasn't been resolved properly. Now, mihi ana ki a tata referees, volunteer refs. A lot of these guys are school kids. So I'd like to thank all of our referees and our student teams who support our teams of course at tournament. Whether they're just players, whether they're coaches, whether they're whānau coming in to do our refereeing. Thank all our referees here at the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Championships. Kuri kia atu ana ki ngā koutou ko te kaupapa to our sponsors. Celtics, Mativa, Inca Milky tēnei tau, mihi ana ki a koutou Inca, Bailey's Real Estate, ko ai atu ngā mea wareware hi ane. There's a few all around our kaupapa. I'd like to give a big thank you to all of the sponsors and supporters of the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Championship this year. Really, really cool to see our younger generation playing a sport that isn't very common. We played in New Zealand High School, well, it used to be, but now is very much a big game and blooming and growing to the point that we can take it to a whole nother level. Thank you all of our sponsors and supporters for making this event possible. Obviously, mihi kaua tōna kia koutou Volleyball New Zealand, te whakatū te whahiwahi mō ngā tauira Ōtūmoetai, koutou Sport Manawatu, Volleyball Manawatu, hosting this event. Kau mai tau atu ko koutou tērā e whakatū ana I tēnei kaupapa. I'd like to thank all of you, and especially our last mihi tū te tau rāwhiri I te reo Māori. Koutou e hāpai ana e te tiko ana I te whakatūpiranga o ngā kai pāpāho reo Māori. Puri tai āwhio I tō tāpau. To all our sponsors, to all the hosts, to the people who make this tournament a possibility. And mihi kaua atu ana kia koutou katoa. Right next over here from Christ College, ngā piro te kau mawhitu. Ki te kau mawhitu, 17 all in the second set. Are we served there? And he swing just down the seam. Rangitoto College. Now, my fights are going to Baltimore Christ College 14 at the service line for Christ. A lovely swing down the line there. Damn. Excuse my language. It's a very, very good swing at Davey. He knocked out Tahua. Lovely way to run that option by Rangitoto. Very much a battle of the coaches this one at Davey. The battle of the coaches played, you can see it in the way that both teams play and strategize their way of breaking down the opponent. By Rangitoto College to make it 21-19. We're currently 21-22, very close to this second set. Much like the first 25-22 in the first, let's see if Cross College can reverse that scoreline. Let's serve there, 23-22 currently. Comes Christ College with the serve. There it is, another point for Christ College. Timeout called by Rangitoto College, 25-24 the score currently. Point here for Christ College. Perry called the Christ College take the second set, 26-24. Pai nau hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakataitai Poirewa Ōtūmoetai. Ngā rua mana o te kau Māori welcome back. And as well as the actual this boys top 32 matchup between Christ College and Waitangi College. Last set was won by Christ College 26-24. This has all the readings of a 5-setter at the EV. And lovely spin there by Rangitoto College. Ngā piro i tēnei wā rima ki te rima. Wahanga tua toru kei ki tākaro i tēnei wā. Third set being played. Grand score 5-all. As I said before, we just had all the readings. Very, very close to 5-setter in that top 2 page. Māori Christ College currently leading. As to start out there for Rangitoto, they come up with the serve next. You were all not all this point forward, David. Just out on the serve there.
Okay, sweet. Who are the teams? Oh, did the fella just jump out halfway through the set? Okay, sweet. Che. Sweet. Yep. Bye. Tēnā koutou e te whānau. Ko Ethan Smith tēnei. Hono mai ana ki tēnei hakataitai. And our apologies. We had a technical glitch with our other commentator, and so I've joined you now. Rangitoto, Christ College. And the line umpire, he says, yes, no, that wasn't. So he'll be kicking himself a little bit. Number one there from Christ College. As it's a close game, Rangitoto, obviously previous year's finalists. Wonderful receiving of that one, and I suppose going a little bit astray with that second shot, second pass, and so takapuna Rangitoto aroha mai. And the pressure now being applied from the boys from Rangitoto, and rightly so. Ka karanga ngā kaiako kia wā tū ai. Now we have got the numbers here for Christ College, not for Rangitoto. So if you'd like to send through, clever leave there. And unfortunately for Rangitoto, that had a little bit too much hoo-ha on the punch and has flown beyond the outside, the baseline. Christ now, the floater to the middle, well received, and over to that right-hand side, and again, Rangitoto with the opportunity to extend that lead, and Christ seeing that going long and made the right decision to leave it now with number 12, Sebastian, popping it nice and high. And finding space in the back there was Thomas Seymour. Miharo te kite I tērā kōhao ke wainga I ngā kaitakaro o Rangitoto. Seeing a spot in the back there. And absolute mana shown there by Luca Kenny, the middleman from Christ College. Gets up nice and strong and shuts down that haukuru or spike from the Rangitoto player. We've got action on action on action here. The boys quickly into it. Same again, and he's been blocked again by Rangitoto. Bringing it back again this time. A quick pop over. They've got options here. 14 and 4. What's the call? Pā atu a te nama whā, Thomas Seymour I te mātira. So it looks as though the net was touched in the process there. So if you have got the names or the numbers of these players from Rangitoto, tukuna mai, send them through. You can get them through to me at Ethan Smith NZ. I'm on Instagram. Send them through and then I can make sure I whakamananga players. Nā kai tākoro. Rangitoto now. And a good leave there by the number 11, James Vandersack. Ka pai e tama. Thoughtful leave. Wonderful serve by Thomas Seymour. And as we heard there, clap, clap, Asa! I love hearing the enthusiasm of the supporters. Helps to lift the energy of the game, and with that energy comes excitement. And he was going for that same style of serve again, plenty of power behind it, but unable to replicate ona tuku tuatahi. Ko tai mai e tahi kai tākaro hou, piro mai kōti. Ko tau atu a te namarua, ko tai mai te namarima. And celebrating as they should, coming off the fingertips and finding its way to the sideline. Good energy shown there. And it is still a close game. But Rangitoto are not going to want to be letting Christ College get these next couple of points, because that will be end of the game. They want to try and draw this one up. And that's a beautiful shot, but awesome, awesome capability shown there. And unfortunately unable to get it over on that occasion. Great serve straight down the middle there by number 14. Oh, I thought that was a bit of a trick there. A bit of a trick here to Spiker going up. But he leaves it alone and it just sails out over, and this is match point here. Down the middle, and Christ College absolutely ecstatic, as they should be. Mihia Nakia Rato, massive effort. Rangitoto, great teamwork all around. But thank you for joining us on this match. Join us for our next match coming up after this, between Ōtūmoetai and St. Patrick's College. Back with you very shortly.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go. I know your haka feels. Te mihi atu nei.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hai Aotea.
Ko tahi atu, mei haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru.
Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tongi te ao.
Mei haro.
Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnei. Te tipea, whakaatu mai tō tāna.
Mahi tikana.
4 months' time, I've got to be good enough to go out there and perform.
When I was told of the calibre of tutors, it's like, yes, I'll come.
Beautiful.
Learn to kind of sync with each other.
It's actually probably harder doing the boy than it is playing rugby.
I'm very anxious when it comes to performance.
I might be bad now, but I'm going to get better.
Don't want to let my team down.
Nah, I'm loving this.
Yes!
You better go out there and be good.
It makes me really proud when my teammates can showcase our culture.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Ko te mauri rere.
whanau atu rā. Kia kaha, kia mauri, kia ū. Te mauri kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I nā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te mariki kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Te hui ngā te tini me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
No piki mai, no kake mai e te whānau. Tēnei pāpā hotanga whakāta Māori. Ngā mihi ana ki ngā kaiwhaka haere o ia tīma. Ki ngā kai tākaro. O e nei kura no Ōtūmoetai me hato patariki. Ko tai mai rātou. Ki hea. Ki konei nā. Ki te Papaioia. Central Energy Trust Arena. Te whakataitai ngā kura tuarua o Aotearoa. Kākua ni Poirewa. Mure an mihi ana ki a koutou. Ōtūmoetai from the Tauranga region, taking on St. Patrick's College Town. We'll go through the team lists for you e te whānau. Whakamohi atu ki a koutou ko wai e nei tama I runga I te kōti nei. Nā I te tuatahi. Ka titiro ke tātou. Ki te tīma o Ōtūmoetai. Ko te namarua. Ko Paunamu e moana. Te nama waru. Willie Rousseau. Nama tekau. Cameron Rainsfield. Tekau matahi. Te Awaroa Korohina Maud. Number 12, Tom Dunn. Number 13, Travis Playford. 14, John T. Smith. 15, Ashton Garrett. 18, Lachlan Green. 19, Delamere Langton. And that is your team from Ōtūmoetai. St. Patrick's College Town. Number 1, we have Darius Latu. Anthony Faimalo. Number 2, Aniseko Hopper. Number 3, Curden Tofilau. Number 4, Ladainian Puia. Aroha mai, Puia. Number 5, Darius Vailiko. Number 6, Isaiah Young Talosa. Number 7, Tavake Taufa. Number 9, Arona Savali. Number 10, Kupa Tauma. Number 11, Zach Lachlan. Number 12, and Joseph Seal. Number 13. It's a pleasure for us to bring you coverage today. And it's always great that we can share these games with our whānau who aren't able to be here. Mihi atu ki ngā wāhi mahi. Shout out to those businesses that give their parents an opportunity to get down there to watch these games, but also the bosses throughout Aotearoa that allow their co-workers to stop for a moment and to tune in to this coverage so that they're able to, you know, watch their children participate in the sport that they love. These games go for about an hour and a half. And so just given, some of these kids have been practicing for 5 years, playing volleyball for 5 years with the same group of kids, the same boys, very tight groups often, So mihi atu ki era kaiarahi, those bosses that give their team members time to stop and watch their kids play this game that they love. Without a doubt, highlights of these young boys' lives. They'll go from here, and some of them may well go on to continue to play volleyball at higher levels, and sometimes they'll finish here after this game. So the starting lineup, we have number 3 there. And also mihi to our referees, kai wawau, as we call them, and our corner referees, our line referees, because without them, obviously, often we can have some confusion, but without a doubt, they'll be given their best to keep this game nice and fair. So, without further ado, here we are into the action. And the first serve going a little to the right. Ki te taha matau. There you go. There's your kupu tuatahi mo te ata. Right matau. Ka tukuna I nai nei. Ōtūmoetai with the first point in the black shirts there. And a lovely strike there from the young men from St. Patrick's. Plenty of power shown there, and if that's anything to go by, this is going to be a game of blocks and spikes, without doubt. Lovely floater serve there by number 3, Hopper. Ōtūmoetai pushing it sideways across, number 6 coming acrossways, and that is a wonderful shot there by the young man from St. Patrick's, number 6, Darius Vailiko, I believe it was. Chuck us any shout-outs, Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram. Chuck mihi to your whānau, or if you're tuning in, and where you're tuning in from. Number 4 there with the collection in the middle, and the umpire tapping the net, signifying to the team from Ōtūmoetai they've touched the mātira, or the net. Is our kupu tuarua o te rangi. Mātira is the net. Getting up high and banging it down like they know they can. Ōtūmoetai. And this has always been a strong volleyball school for quite some years. Ōtūmoetai. Number 4 there from St. Patrick's. Danging it in the middle. Getting up, banging it across court. Wonderful receiving. And that could have been left, but he takes it, and they're still in play. Can he get it back? Yes, he can. Number 14, that is, from Ōtūmoetai, Jonty Smith. And once again, some beautiful tenacity shown in getting up high. What's the call? The call is Ōtūmoetai ball. 14, Jonty Smith getting up nice and high and pushing it down over the net. Te mātira, no reira, o ai tēnā, e tuku ani ki poro, punama taumārima, Jarrett. Trying to push the little one just to find the space. Backward set. Did it find it? Yes, it did. But tau te poro, ki roto I te kōt tākaro. No reira ai, kei Ōtūmoetai, te rāpiro. Kei roto I te ringa o Ashton Jarrett anō, stepping up to the plate. Floater to this side, and it was a line ball, but they've gone with it. And Ōtūmoetai looking now. Let us also mention the bench for Ōtūmoetai. We've got Jared Blair Garrett, Timothy Kirk and Stacey Percy. Mia na kia rātou, ngā kaiako. Beautiful serve there by St. Patrick's College. Oh, wonderful reception there. Puts the arm out and gets it up high. These are some skilled teams here at Te Whānau. From the backcourt. Yes, wonderful. And once again, Ōtūmoetai now with the serve. Floated down the middle, that's number 13. Travis Playford with the serve. Playford again. Receiving was Huia. Line umpires, they're having a cordial to each other. Now, Darius Vauliko with the ball in hand. It's always good to hear one of the players saying the name so you know you're getting it right. Oh, the power in that serve. And that's one of my favorite things about the old Poirewa. The volleyball is seeing after every point they come together. There's always some very creative chants that go on. Beautiful to see. Keep it up, young guns. Anō, Natarius. Powerful serve again, down the middle, well received. And it's returned with interest, but received. And a little bit of miscommunication between ngā taitamatani o Hato Patariki, and Hato being Saint, and Patariki obviously Patrick in Te Reo Māori. Server floating down there from number 11. Oh, he spots a space in between there, and finishing with a nice little shot over the top was Tom Dunn, spotting the space and making use of that information. Aotearoa with the serve there, getting up nice and high with the cross-court smash, and finding a little bit of space in between the defensive line. Ngā kai ārai is Willie Rousseau from Ōtūmoetai College. Koi tērā, ko te nama te kau mātahi, te Aotearoa Korohina Maud, te kaituku I tēnei wā. Ko tai ki roto I te tēmu, te nama rua, ko Anthony Whaimalo. They're asking the question, what was the issue here? Replay ball, yep. Made the call, so no points added there. And a smart decision made there by the number 6 mo te kura o St. Patrick's, ko Darius Vauliko. I nānei, kei roto I te ringa a Darius anō. E rua ngā Darius kei roto I tēnei tima, engari ko tēnei Darius latu tēnei. No te motu o Tonga. O he rawe te patu o te tama no Ōtūmoetai Moetai ko Tom Dunn tēnā. Wonderful power shown there by the young man Dunn. Stepping up to the service plate now. Ōtūmoetai number. Fantastic spike. Te haukuru rā a te namarua Anthony Whaimalo. Fantastic power. They're not the tallest young people out there, but I tell you what, they got hops on hops, those young guns. Now, the block wasn't bad, but the spike, the Hokuru was better. A little bit of indecision there about what was happening. We've got a couple of options going to the right-hand side. It dropped them, and that's that young man, Anthony Waimalo, again. So what we can take from this first phase of play is that he is one of the strikers that Ōtūmoetai is going to have to be wary of. So whenever he's on the line or near it, a couple of blockers probably necessary. Arona Savali with the serve there. Looks for the space in the back there, and he finds it. 3 solid defenders in front of him, and he goes for the gentle option, just tapping it over the top of those 3 young men and finding the space in behind. Ōtūmoetai now with the serve. Number 12, if my eyes serve me correctly. Tom Dunn with the serve there. But beautiful, quick thinking from the number 9, I think it was, Tawake Tauwha, to get that ball quick, snappy into the space that he saw available. Nā te mea e wātea, nā te rā wāhi. Wātea is to be clear. Wāhi is an area. There you go, there's some more kupu for you. Te rangi nei e te whānau. Getting nice and high. And the defender, Tawake Tauwha, getting up in the middle and stopping the progress of their ball. Te Namarima, Dainian Puia with that attempt. Preparing himself now to number 14, Jonty Smith from Ōtūmoetai. Oh, the short set and cross to the other side, maybe a little bit long. He does well to cope with it. There's that number 3 with plenty of power to punch. Ani Seko Hopper, and Hopper is exactly what he did on that occasion, to smash down that ball. And Ōtūmoetai unable to get a hand underneath it and keep their ball alive, so he steps up again, Ani Seko. And a floater from left to right. 15 with a full-blown effort there. That's Ashton Jarrett, but unable to get it clear that Mātira, or the net, to continue play. So stepping up again, Hopper. A little bit too far, but he does well to combat that. Was the number 11. Number 11, who is Tom Te Awaroa Porohina Maud. Was a little bit long, but he outstretched his hand and managed to get a paw to it and brought it in for the point to Ōtūmoetai. 4. Curden getting low. Nick finding the space down the line. The blocker went up. Vauliko, Darius that is, spotting the space down the right-hand side line, having a go at it and getting the point off the deflection from the Ōtūmoetai defender. 2 people going for it there. Back set, coming in, the block, effective. 2 people on it, still going at it. Long ball, did he touch it? Asking, did he touch it? That's the question being asked. With a long cross set, and the defenders 10 and 6 there from St. Patrick's. Vailiko and Savali with some high energy blocks going on. That takes us to 12 to Ōtūmoetai. Te Kauma Ono 16 to St. Patrick's Hato Patariki. We'll go to a short break at Whānau. It's exciting. And here we are back again. Had to go for a quick drink of water after all that excitement. A little bit of info about Ōtūmoetai College. The state co-educational secondary school located in Tauranga. School opened in February 1965 with 206 students from year 9 to 13 to serve the western suburbs of Tauranga. And that is Ōtūmoetai e te whānau. If you didn't know, now you know. Kia ora e te whānau. St. Patrick's College Town, as they call it, because I think there are a number of St. Patrick's. Back into the action. And a wonderful slam there by St. Patrick's number 6, Darius Vauliko. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. That's what comes to mind when I see a shot like that. Pretty hard to stop. Pretty hard to stop. The young man, number 12, Tom Dunn, did his best, but he was positioned well. And unfortunately, all that puha went on the haukuru. Nō reira ka eke te poro ki te mātira. A whakaritia i nānei. Lovely dig down low and reassess. A little bit long on that shot there from Hapo Patariki. Now, I think this is St. Patrick's College in Upper Hutt. If I am incorrect, do let me know. Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram. Send me a message and say, e he, kei te he o kōrero. But founded by Archbishop Francis Redwood, St. Patrick's opened on the 1st of June 1885 with 9 day boys and 12 boarders. The college represents one of the earliest educational establishments of the Society of Mary Marists, the religious congregation whose members accompanied Bishop Jean-Baptiste Pompelia to New Zealand in 1838. And here, back into the action now is Ōtūmoetai with the serve for the long hit over the top. Power! Power from the number 12, but equal amounts of power from number 10 from St. Patrick's, who is Arona Savali. Wonderful effort to get up and shut down that powerful shot by Ōtūmoetai with the serve now. And the short ball from the 14, Jonty Smith to the 12, Tom Dunn. They get the business done. No pun intended there, e te whānau. And he's weighing up his options, straight down the middle with a floater. Goes a little bit long, but they do well to get it back in the hands and far to the right side. Good defensive effort shown there. Number 4 with the high set. It comes back down again. That is Curtin from St. Patrick's doing a good effort to get it up for his teammates to set. And it flies long. It flies long from the hands of Te Awaroa Korohina Maud. They did ask for a moment if it had touched his mati or his fingers. Oh, lovely little tap over there. Te pā iti. It's just a tip. Oh, he goes for it. And he finds the open space. Out of the game steps number 10, Arona Savali, and in steps Te Namarima. Ladaini and Puia. Here we are, number 14 serving now from Ōtūmoetai. Number 15, sorry, Etwhanu. Number 12, now with ball in hand, that's Mr. Dunn. Tom, that is. Floated down the middle, cross court. Wonderful outreached hand to get to it that time. And the quick ringa or hands of the number 6, Vauliko, wasn't able to pop it high enough for his players to get to it. But nonetheless, reflexes of a dragonfly. And getting up again was Vauliko, but the defensive effort was there by Ashton Jarrett, shutting down that attack. 19 points, plays 19 points. She's a tight tussle with Tefane. Number 4 again there. And there's that power play from the number 3, Aniseko Hopper. Wow, he's got plenty of power in those arms. He might not be the biggest on the court, but I tell you what, he's got springs loaded into those guns of his, and Hopper by name, Hopper by nature. Wow, he must be part grasshopper, because he's got jumps, he's got hops, man. Oh, lovely power shown there by the number 15 from Ōtūmoetai, Poirewa for Ashton Jarrett Tena. The blockers were up, but he managed to power it through their arms. And Ōtūmoetai now with service. Float it down to the right-hand side of the court. Big man getting up there. But a number 11 there, Te Awaroa, Korohina Maud, showing his strength on the blocking side. Another floater to the middle, taken by that number 3 we spoke of, Hopper. Over to number 9, who is Tavake Tauwha, who just, with a little bit of poise, a little bit of precision, just pops it over the matira, the net there, to find the open space. Hopper again, preparing himself. He's got a powerful serve. Let's have a look at that again. It's a floater this time. Over to the right. Absolutely beautiful power shown by the number 11, Te Awaroa, I te rā wā, engari, kāre tōna hoa tāko, e tino tere o na ringa, te whakau. Oh, beautiful play, interplay there by the number 14, Jonty, and the number 13, I think it was, Travis Playford. Without doubt, he's here to play, that young fella, and I wouldn't be the first commentator to use that little saying, without a doubt. But forward they shall move as the spiker comes up, goes cross court on this occasion, looks for the space, wonderful dive, Aruku. Getting nice and high. Aotearoa with the spike, with 2 men on the block there. Number 9, Poirewa for Tavake Tauwha, taking ownership of that block, and now he's up for service. His teammates absolutely ecstatic with their block. And there's Tauwha again. Lero getting in amongst it, finding the open space at the back. Couple of options on the spike here. Cross-court spike goes out by the number 6 there, Vauliko. Great power shown, but precision to drop it in just before the baseline. Not as accurate as he would have hoped. In the hands of Playford again. Right to the middle there, setting up at the short and sharp, decisive shot from number 10, Savanu Arona, that is. Wonderfully done. by his man setting there. Number 5. Puia. Stepping up, we have Darius Vauliko. Oh, and he's called that in. We've seen that a couple of times now. That short pop doesn't give the team much time to adjust. Ōtūmoetai now with set points. Fantastic shot there from the number 10, Savali, to even these scores up again. And wow, what a way to do it. Sometimes I feel like they celebrate more when there's a massive block, but they try to block that, and it was just too powerful. Number 1 here with a floater to the middle, and it just drops long. It doesn't drop, in fact, it floats. It floats long, and the right call made there by Ōtūmoetai to let it go. Set point now. Ōtūmoetai setting it up and getting high. And Ōtūmoetai taking the first set, 26 points, 27 points to 25, e te whānau. Stay tuned. Second set coming up in a minute. We are back into the action. Ōtūmoetai with the serve. And they'll be happy about that result. Jonty Smith back to the line again. Down to the right-hand side, received by Isaiah. Isaiah getting some game time now. And he gets an opportunity. Isaiah Young Tasola. Float down to the right-hand side. And a beautiful slam by Lachlan Green. Lachlan getting an opportunity to inject his power into this game. Wonderfully received there. And the space found at the back by Darius Latu this time. Joseph Seal with the service. And he just pops it over the top of the hands there. That was Lachlan Green, 18. And now it's Lachlan's turn at service. A floater to the right, received by Curden Tofilau. And Vauliko with the chance now to bring some more points his team's way. Wonderfully dug out there from the powerful serve, and that rebounding off the hands of St. Patrick's Ringa. Ana he kupu anō tā koutou. For those still learning about te reo Māori, ringa, hands, mati, fingers, wai, feet. Number 7 receiving that, Isaiah. And powerful stroke there by Aruna Savali. Straight into the hands, and great effort by Ōtūmoetai to get his hand in place, but just due to the angle of that hand, it ricocheted to the sideline and unreachable. Number 1 now with the service, Darius Latu, going high and to the right, and smashed down there by Jonty Smith. Darius Vauliko doing his best to try and get him a hand below it, and he does that, but the power of it ricochets straight to the floor. With the service now, Ōtūmoetai. Receiving again was that Ukilau, and was a beautiful serve, straight down the middle. Off goes Tofilau, and on comes Joseph Seal. Savali now with service. Tatuku i te poro. A good decision to take that. And wonderful bump there by the number 6. Latu. Quick thinking there. Cross to the far left. Finds an opening in the defense. 3 defenders. Get up high from Hapo Patariki to shut down that attack by Ōtūmoetai. Savali anō, tuku i te poro, and that one flies a little far to the right that time. And Jarrett making the smart decision to leave it that time. And he tuku nā roa tēnā, ka tau I waho, I te pai tuku, te pai muri, the baseline. Wonderful floating serve there by Kuia. Plenty power shown there from the Ōtūmoetai player Ashton Jarrett. Smashing it into the opposition, and it ricocheting out to the right there. 7 plays 7, Fetu, ki te Fetu. And curving off from right to left was the shot of Joseph Seal. A little bit too much power. He kaha marika tōna patu, no reira ka rere ki waho. And St. Patrick's will celebrate as they now have the opportunity in the hands of Isaiah Young Tasola. Over the back, has to do a plenty effort to get his arm to it. And over the back again, and slamming it down. Number 6, Darius Voliko. Absolutely powerful. The reverberations from that strike resounding throughout the auditorium and the stadium there. Oh, nice short pop, and that is exactly what was needed to stop the momentum from that massive spike, because sometimes when those spikes go through, they just lift the intensity of the team, and that's exactly what Ōtūmoetai needed to stop the flow. Float to the middle, number 1 in reception. Not able to get it through the defensive line on that occasion. Floated to the middle again. Pufilo in reception. And it goes to that same young man in the middle, Joseph Steele, and he does what needs to be done on that occasion. And whacks it straight down the middle. Ōtūmoetai unable to deal with that on that occasion. There's Joseph again. Great quick hands. Ringa tere. Tere ngā ringa. Te patu I te poro. Kea sio te poro ano. Ka tukuna kei wainga nui. 2 blockers ready for it. A couple of options on the spike here. Oh, fantastic quick hands to get ready. Mashes it across court. And Ōtūmoetai can only but watch it fly between all of the players and come down right in the corner there. Fantastic shot selection by the young player from Hato Patariki. And there's that short again. They're starting to get a little bit more onto it and recognizing that now, the young men from St. Patrick's. And he gets up really high, does Voliko on that occasion. They both jumped, but it's like he just kept hanging there for a few seconds longer. Sio again. That over the back. Got 2 defenders in front. And number 19, Delamere Langton. Saying that he touched him. Says sorry to his mates. Push across to the far side. Dig there by Isaiah. And fast hands making, oh, wonderful dig there by the number 14, I think it was. He's going to have another go at it. And this time, the shot by Voliko flying down. It looked like it was going to go out. But the young man from Ōtūmoetai had to make sure. He wasn't too sure if it was going to land in or out, so he had to go at it, understandably, and wasn't able to get it high enough for the next shot or the next pass to happen. So, te kaumārima ki te iwa te tatauranga I nai nei, And here we are on court 1 at the Fly Palmy Arena. Te Papa Ioia. And at this moment, we'd like to give a massive mihi ki ngā kai tautoko i tēnei kaupapa a ko e atu. Ko Caltex, e rā tāngata, i tō rātou penehini. Nativa, previously known as New Zealand Carbon Farming. The University of Ōtāko. Bailey's, Kata Māori, and Me Anchor, and Apollo Projects as well. As if he had a clear pathway for that shot to come through, but it's just dipped at the last moment into the matira, into the net. Reira kei a Ōtūmoetai te tuku i tēnei boro. Plays 10, St. Patrick's Cup. They're going to be wanting to win this one after just narrowly losing the first. For those that have tuned in, plenty of power put into that. That is sometimes the flip side, plenty of power, you're looking for that ace, but it also puts pressure on making sure you get it over the net, and that's the risk that people take. Understandably. Having to go, just giving it a whack there was Isaiah. Not quite going to where he had hoped, and Kaya caught the coach stepping in there to give a little bit of encouragement, a little bit of direction. Dug there by Latu, and absolutely hammered by Arona Savali. He gets up and he whacks it down straight into the papa. He sends it back. And they're excited now, and that's going to lift the morale of the boys from St. Patrick's College. And they needed that. 5-point lead now, biggest of the match. And there's that short pass again over the back spike. Beautiful dive there. Oh, fantastic block. Tērā tama no Ōtūmoetai. Karo hei āraitia. Lead by the number 4. That was Kofilau to Puia, and then finished off by Savali, I think it was. Amazing teamwork. They're going to be a hard team to beat if they keep consistent, young St. Patrick's College. Oh, good block there. Over the back, from the back of the court, that was number 6, and gets up nice and high. Number 12, Tom Dunn, over the top there, finding the space and dropping it in just behind as that ball flew near the middle of the net, the net, sorry, 50-50 ball, and Dunn did enough. That was young Pasola receiving there. Where does it go? Far right-hand side. And good effort shown there by number 15, Ashton Garrett. And one of the teams, I'm unsure who called the timeout. But it is 15 plays 18. Te kaumā rima ki te kaumā waru. Fantastic energy out on the court today. As we view some of the top teams on court 1 here on the second day of this competition. Looking back, and looking at the standings from day 1, we had Tauranga top of one pool, Rangitoto top of another, Nelson, Takapuna, Manurewa, Ōtūmoetai. So St. Patrick going down in one of their games yesterday, so they'll definitely be needing to win this game now. Slams it down with purpose is Jonty Smith. And the coach giving them plenty to think about. A little bit too much power. And a great serve there by Jonty Smith again. Finding the height perfect. If it goes too high, they know to leave it, but that one didn't drop enough and he had to take it high. Same place again almost a replica. And they've mixed it and switched it up a little bit. The number 4, Hofilau, one of their stronger receivers. And a beautiful ace there by Smith, changing it up and moving the ball around the court. Now receiving some instruction from the Kaiako, the coach from Ōtūmoetai. Individually, he's brought back 3 points. They're just happy to get that ball returned. And that drops in. And that will mean 20 points for Ōtūmoetai Inaini. As it drops, goes over the back, and absolutely beautiful shot there from the number 7 from St. Patrick's, Isaiah Young Pasola. Beautiful shot there from the player from St. Patrick's College. And once again, Isaiah Young Tasola stepping up. Ki te tuku I te poro. Rawe tōna peke. Te nama kaumā rima. Jarrett, ara, ko tērā tētahi kupu hou, mā koutou. Peke is to jump. Peke, 21 plays 21. Ruatko mā tahi, te ruatko mā tahi. And that flies karere kiwaho. And St. Patrick's will be happy that the turnover has come their way. In the hands now of Steele. And a floater to the middle of the court. Oh, wonderful hands. Oh, that was a fantastic spike by the young man, number 8, I believe it was, Willie Rousseau. He's back into the game there and making an impact. Received by Young. And banging it down is Latu. Some great athletes on the court here today with a high level of skill on display. Vailiko giving it his best. 23, plays 23. This is one of the closer games that I've seen in this competition over the last day. Both times going very close, and that is a powerful serve. Spotting some space at the back. Oh, lovely dig there, and again by the number 4, Kofilau. Oh, lovely bump there, and finds some space. Kofilau again, 3 times getting to it, and that started by the impressive and powerful serve by Delamere Langton. Oh my word. A little bit of fire on it. And timeout is called, 24-23. My word, it is a game, and a game we have on our hands. Excitement plus. Now looking now, the name Ōtūmoetai comes, the Tide standing still as if asleep. Koera te etahi o ngā whakamarama ki te rā ingoa. Here's the big serve again, and it flies over that baseline. Delamere with his best effort. Now with the serve and the opportunity to bring his team up. That's number 2 subs into Ōtūmoetai, Pounamu Te Moana. Cross to the far right, and wonderfully done there, without too much power, but more precision and poise. Number 14, Smith, Jonty that is. And to win it, no, flies over to the dead ball. Dead ball, what sport are we in here? Over the baseline. Rua te Kaumarima. Savali with the serve. A safe serve. Oh, wonderfully done there. And St. Patrick's going up by 1 point with the serve now. Who have they put it into the hands of? They've gone back to Savali, his second serve. And Ōtūmoetai decide to come together and have a bit of a corridor and think about the game plan. Now, without doubt, they're going to come out. And as we look to the coach of St. Patrick's writing up a bit of a play, a bit of a plan perhaps, letting the boys come together. But Ōtūmoetai will really be wanting to extend that 1-set lead they currently have. They've just stayed in the game. Both teams have just stayed in the game. There's been a little lead at 1 point, 5 points maybe. But they've stayed right there with each other. Some big haukuru or spikes coming from both sides. A safe serve there to the middle. And goes to the far side. 3 defenders there from the back court. And it goes over, down in front of the blockers. And once again, we're back to even scores. Smith here with the serve, received by Latu. Tofilo with the set to the far side. It looks like it's safe volleyball here. No one wanting to make any mistakes. Going to the far side. Tipped again. We've had about 6 or 7 back and forth. Nobody wanting to make any mistakes. That's a long shot and down it goes. Finally, space was found in the middle and Ashton Garrett says, I'll take a bit of a risk, and the rewards come his way. Ōtūmoetai with the point. Set point. Absolutely slams it down. Isaiah Young, Haskola, impressive. He knew that he needed to make that shot, so it didn't go to a loss for that one, but they've drawn it up again. Time to go back to the drawing board and reconsider. Big block coming in. Where did it go? It's dropped out. Ōtūmoetai go one ahead again. Oh my word. Excitement plus on Māori Plus here and on YouTube. Can they withstand the pressure applied here? And smart decision there by Darius Latu to let it fly long. And 28 points is the first 28 point thing I've seen, at this competition. Young Kasola here goes long, and they keep it in. Set there, number 1 goes across court. That's Latu. And great work there to keep it in play. Can they get it back over? Yes, they can. 14 across the short one. Yes, they're still in play. Wow. It's safety all around. No one wanting to give up an inch. Here we go. From the backcourt. Smashes it, and the man's underneath it. And it drops in. Ōtūmoetai again going 1 point up. 2 times in this match. In this set, sorry. We've had them go ahead by 1, and St. Patrick have pulled it back. Can they do it again for the 3rd time? It's safe hands of Tofilo. And the blockers of doom come into play. That is Pounamu Te Moana injecting his energy there. So they will go to the 3rd set. St. Patrick's going down in a close battle there in that 2nd set. We'll be back with you very shortly, Etefanu. Welcome back into this matchup here, and it is a titanic tussle between the teams from Ōtūmoetai and St. Patrick's College in Wellington. And for those geographically unaware, Ōtūmoetai in the Tauranga region. It has been, this is the second game of the day, and I feel like the energy levels have been through the roof. I don't know how many times I've got to the exasperated level, but it has been a number in the first two sets, going all the way 3 match points in the last set. And both times, Ōtūmoetai coming away with the lollies. Great serve there, started by the number 5. Huia. Big block coming in there from the boys. No Hato Patariki. No reira anō. Kai ngā ringa o Ladainian. Huia. Beautiful serve that just went a little bit too long. And the Bolero number 4 in the middle there, Hofilo, has been a strong receiver for them. There he is receiving again. Goes over the back. The number 7 and Isaiah Young Tasola demonstrating his ability to get up and slam it down. Me tēnā haukuru. Gets up, floated down the middle, received by the Bolero. And a big block coming in from the 6 and the 13 there. Vauliko and Seal. Third time now with the serve, Isaiah. And he'll get a 5th opportunity to serve now. Straight down the middle, a floater. Short pop. And it flies to the taha Maiwi. And there is your next kupu for this set. Maiwi being the left. Ka tau te poro. Te Maiwi o tērā Raina. Wonderful block again by number 1, Latu, that time. The big whānau, the Latus. Played rugby with him in Kawakawa. And looking for space at the back. Absolutely hammers it. Does Darius that time. And same as the first and the second set, they took a 6-point lead and Ōtūmoetai worked their way back. An unsteady set there from Ōtūmoetai. Same man again, but this time Ōtūmoetai able to withstand the attack and getting up and blocking Jarrett's attempted point scoring shot. was Latu again, I think. And this is about his 6th, 7th, maybe 8th serve. And this time the ball coming down on the side of Hato Patariki, St. Pat's. And so Ōtūmoetai now with a chance to recalibrate the score. To the far side, to Latu. Oh, lovely dig there to bring that back to life. Oh, some great work diving around there, but unable to bring it and get it up high enough to return. With his second serve now is Jarrett. This far side and Latu again. He's been a busy part of this game in this third set. Out goes Tofilo, that's Curden, that is. And in comes Arona Savali. Now we know that he can do plenty of mahi too. Straight down the middle there. To the far right, number 8 slamming it down, who is Willie Rousseau. Going to the far side goes 14, Smith. .13 again here. No, timeout called. Fabulous shot there by the Ōtūmoetai player, Rousseau. And they're going to need the capacity within their bench for these long sets that they're being asked to endure. Fabulous block there. Which side did it come down on? It came down on the Ōtūmoetai side at the feet of Playford. Mihi atu ki ngā whānau, I tai tinana ki tēnei whakataitai. Those people and whānau and friends that are able to get down there and support these players in person. Still a 6-point lead for the young Tāne from St. Patrick's. Good, nice low dig there. Long shot, and it drops in i tērā kokona. Well played there by, I think it was Savali, number 10, to weave it through those defending hands. Latu here with the serve. The short set, almost successful, going across to the far right. Latu with the, now did it touch a hand? No, it didn't. It goes straight over to the side. And so Willie Rousseau now with his first serving opportunity in this set, that is. And unfortunately, just probably coming off his left knuckle. I've seen it before. Just coming off the left hand, slight angle. He'll be wanting to recalibrate his hands after that one. Oh, wonderful find there through the middle of the defensive hands. Still in play. And timeout called. The boys starting to look a little bit more fatigued. And the ball drops in just before the baseline. Katau, kei roto I te koti tākaro. Even though there was three sets of hands. Oh, wonderful little bit of insight there from Isaiah Young Kastola. Just to recognise he wasn't going to be able to get up. Man was already in the air and he just popped it ever so deftly over the top of the number 14's hands. That is Smith. Found the open space. Well, he's called a lift or carry, or umpire has. Timeout again called. Or Wā Hiki. Wā being the time and Hiki to lift. Good service there by Ladaini and Puya. Engari, they weren't able to continue that success, and Ōtūmoetai winning that point. Smith with the ball now. Just drop in a fraction, and St. Pat's will be happy about that because they now get the chance to put the ball where they like. Is he going to go for a safe option, or will he put a power serve in? Floats it to the middle. And they'll come together, Ōtūmoetai, and have a kōrero about a little bit of miscommunication that happened there. And Isaiah will once again have a dab at the serve. Oh, that was beautiful. You really had to reach for that. Really had to reach for that one out on the far side there. So it was a long way out to the right, and with his left hand, found the space needed. Oh, lovely find with the foot there. Far left, bangs it, and wonderful reflexes there. Cross court slam, and point goes to St. Patrick's. 16 points, 17 points, Aroha mai. Service coming in from Ōtūmoetai, puts it behind his head, and with authority, Vauliko hammers it down. Big energy shown there, and that was Te Awaroa Korohina Maud there from Ōtūmoetai. They're just checking the antenna there. Slams it down, the same man again, Darius. And again, not the tallest man on the court, but heck, he can get up there and slam it with the best of them. The other Darius now with the serve. And ta eke, te poro, ki te mātira I te rāwa. Nō reira, kei a rātou, kei a Ōtūmoetai te wā, I te tuku I te poro, e roto I te ringa a Willie Rousseau. O he rawe te patu, and te pātai a te namarima, I Kai Wawao, number 5, asking the question of the umpire. New player onto the court now for St. Patrick's. It is Te Namatoru, Aniseko Hopper. Wonderfully put away there by Savali. And we haven't heard Hopper's name for a while. He hasn't had much game time in the last little bit, whether that was to save him or perhaps injury or something. And unfortunately, the ball dropping a little low. Ike. Big slam, but an equally big block by Smith. Jonty. Wonderful play there, and St. Patrick's getting the goods on that occasion. Number 5 with the serve, Kuya. Wow! That was powerful. That was powerful. Tēnō kaha, tērā haukuru Jarrett. Found the space down that right-hand line. Far left. And off the blockers. Off the blockers' hands again. To the far side. And that drops. And once again, after a 5-point lead at the start of the set, Ōtūmoetai whittling it back to now be within 2 points. Or almost managing to bring it back again. And so is this the chance for St. Patrick's to put a set on the board? I shan't speak too early. That's a good serve. Good block. And it goes just out to the right. So St. Patrick's now with the opportunity good receive there. Oh, wonderful block. Dig there. Aotearoa on the ball now. And a wonderful block there by the team from Poneke. St. Patrick's. Plenty energy shown. They got up nice and high, but they also had an equally matched blocking team. Over to the right, Aotearoa, this time finding an open court and slamming it down. And unfortunately for Kuya, it didn't carry far enough to him. And this time, Ōtūmoetai they decide to take that one, and there gets up nice and high and slams it down. Vauliko. Awesome, awesome effort there shown to slam that one down. And it just flies a little too long, and that was the point that they needed. So Ōtūmoetai now still set point. Got 3 points to get. Ōtūmoetai. Here it is. Is that it? Yes, it is. Exactly what St. Patrick's needed. That brings us to the third set. Fourth set now. Woo-wee. Stay tuned there, Tefano. Fourth set coming up in a jiffy. Here we have boys top 32, court 1, Ōtūmoetai, fourth set, playing St. Patrick's, and a great shot there by the young Vauliko. Again, Isaiah up for service. And straight down the middle it goes. Slamming it down with energy and attitude. Vauliko. Serve to the middle, up over the blockers that time, and the drop shot. The Ōtūmoetai boys carried on, thinking there was nothing wrong there. Wonderful find there. Tries to pop it over the top. Oh, wonderful quick hands by the Bolero from Ōtūmoetai. Can he get to it? No, but body on the line. He gives it an awesome dive there. Young Tasola. Oh no! unfortunately not able to get a hand to it on that occasion. So Ōtūmoetai the chance to draw it up again. And the short lift, and they've repaired what was broken in that last play, and they've come back. Oh, fantastic block there by Savali in the middle. To the far side and hits the net, I think. Comes back and stays on the side of Ōtūmoetai. Now, that's a 4-point lead, and we have seen this before. Nice find. Over to Kawaroa. Sio. And Vauliko with a beautiful cross-court slam. Tērā haukuru. Te miharotanga o tērā haukuru. Kare i āraitia. Te kapa o Ōtūmoetai. Yes. Nice work there by both sides. And coming down atop of the Awaroa on that occasion. Theo with the service. Rua ki te waru. Is that a bit of a sign in the waning of energy, perhaps? And on court 19, Westlake have just won over Kashmir, going through the fifth set at 15 points to 17. Another very close game, as well as others that we've seen during this competition. Oh, just about in there was the Ōtūmoetai slam. It wasn't. Oh, good effort shown there by the number 8. Aroha mai, kare te nama waru, ko te nama ono tēnā, ko Darius. Kei roto I te ringa a Willie Rousseau I tēnei wā. Unfortunately, that receiving of that serve, not able to get high enough. And great decision made there by Curtin to let it fly long. Kia sa Vali Arona te poro I nai nei. E tai mai a te Namarua, Anthony Whaimalo. And te Awaroa. Oh, wonderfully picked there. Smith spotting a little gap in between the two defenders, and through the ricochet of that ball, found its way to an empty spot on the floor. Oh, nice shot off the top of the net there. And Latu there again receiving. And just flying out of fingertip reach of Playford the ball that time. And the timeout call to Ōtūmoetai, in the knowledge that they're 5 points down at the moment and they probably need a little bit of a break, but it has been a long match so far. Both sets going all the way. Still in the action here. They're staying within reach. The young men from Ōtūmoetai, Ngā Taitamatane. And Aheke. Ke tuku a Ōtūmoetai. Kei a Isaiah te wainai nei. Ke tuku I te poro. Oh, went a little bit further back for Darius that time. Unable to get correct connection on the ball. And that one flying a little bit long from Langton on that occasion. Waimalo with the serve. And just the tip of the hand to it from Puia, unable to redirect the ball to his supporting players. Ki ona hoa a Takaro. Kei a Ashton Garrett te poro I nai nei. Moroko tima Ōtūmoetai. Floater directly to number 7, Young that occasion. And I think that was Latu in between, finding space in between the two Kai Arai blockers. Vailiko with the powerful serve. Great block, great response, great reflexes. Going to this far side again. Latu with another powerful drive. And they let it fly out over Te Taha Matau. And anō he wāhiki mā te tima o Ōtūmoetai. And 16-10, we've seen occasions like this a number of times in this match. But 16 points is not an insurmountable lead by any means. Ko tai mai anō a Ōtūmoetai. Ki te pakanga atu ki a hapo patariki anō. Tēnei wā ka tuku a ngā mihi ki ngā kai tautoko o tēnei kaupapa ki a Celtics, ki a Nativa, ki te University o Otakou, ki a Baileys, ki a Polo Projects, ki a Anchor Hockey. E roto i te ringa o te nama ono, Darius Vailiko. Not enough topspin on that occasion for that serve. I tērā tuku. Receiving it with our Latu. Another massive hit, and that's gone long again. And they're offering the opportunity once again to Ōtūmoetai to come back. Has to really reach for that. Stavali. Beautiful dig there. And on the dig, it just went a little bit too far. And the young man, I think it was Rousseau, able to capitalize on that and send it straight back onto St. Patrick's side again. Ana, ko Rousseau anō tēnei. And with the short set, Stavali goes up, but equal to the challenge there that time. Smith shutting down the progress of that ball. Tofilau, Chilatu. Wonderful, wonderful shot there by Willie Rousseau. And with that, St. Patrick's are going to call the timeout this time and have a bit of a cordial to the young men. As they pass the lollies around to try and recuperate and rejuvenate with a quick little sugar hit. The coach here. And we'll just mihi to those coaches again. We have from St. Patrick's, we have Masani Aupusitino, Steve Hart, Carl McLaughlin, and Leanne Terrell. Kei roto I te tima o Ōtūmoetai, we have Blair Jarrett, Timothy Kirk, and Stacey Percy. Tofilau again, receiving that one, and Latu again, finding the space down that left-hand line. Ko tai mai e tahi tangata hau ki runga I te kōti, a ko Te Mete o Smith tēnā. And just looking at the body language, this at the moment is showing a lot of fatigue. A lot of fatigue showing from the players. Latu has put a lot of effort into a lot of the times in this game, and he's going to get a bit of a rest. And on comes Ani Steko. And able again to thwart the attack of Savali. Wonderful little elevation there by the Ōtūmoetai player to get above the defender on that occasion. In comes number 2, Anthony Paimalo, to replace Curtin Tofilau. To the far right, slams it down that right hand line. And out goes Savali, and on comes again Tofilau. With the serve now, Ōtūmoetai. Not too much of an attacking shot put on that occasion. And pulling ahead now, we have Ōtūmoetai. Great serve there, and unable to get to the ball on that occasion was Ani Seko. But kudos is given to Te Awaroa for that hit. Straight in to the Te Mātira I te rāwā. And so, kei a pato patiri ki te kōroi nai nei. Tofilau. And a wonderful strike there by Joseph Steele. But the question has been asked. And so, Ōtūmoetai with ball in hand now. Serve. And a wonderful block, āraitia I te rāporo, mai te tima o Hato Patariki, ko Sio tēnā. And Ōtūmoetai will receive the ball to serve for possibly the match-winning point here. Wonderful, wonderful shot there by the number 6, Vauliko, through the setting prowess of Puia. Once again, they're not out of the woods yet, so to speak. The set needing to go in, and it does just that. A floater right down the middle from Isaiah. Aroha mai from Vauliko, going exactly where it needed to, and so they'll need to win by 2 now. And just over Te Mātira on that occasion. Nice and low, and fabulous work done there. And the set coming from the right-hand side. Latu. And everyone is putting in full effort here. Still in the game. Latu again. For the set on that far right side, the cross-court slam. And it goes wide of that left hand. Rārangi. The Paitaha Maui. Oh, it just dips off the top of the net. And it falls out to the side. And that Etekano brings us to the conclusion of, oh my goodness gracious me. This has been the closest game I have ever witnessed of a volleyball game. It has gone right to the wire 4 times. 4 times, Etefano. That is not a normal occurrence, I can assure you of that. So if you're watching this game today and you're getting tired just watching them, imagine for a moment how our players are feeling. It is non-stop. Massive kudos to not only them, but their coaches who are there constantly encouraging them. And wow, what a game we have been witness to here today. Just when you thought one team's getting ahead, they come straight back. The opposition stays and sticks with it. We'll be back with the final set, first to 15. Here we go. Back into the action here again for the final set. As we reset our scoreboard. To 0-all. There we have it. And on the court at the moment, we have Latu, we have Young Tasola, we have Puia. Oh, wow. They had a lineup to barricade that shot, and it still managed to sneak its way through its power and precision. Number 15, Ashton Garrett. Oh, fabulous. Almost fabulous. A little bit too long from Seal on that occasion, but it was received by Young Tasola and then set by Puia. And the drop shot on that occasion unable to be brought in by Curden. 3-0 lead. It's only to 15 on this occasion in this last and final deciding set. Goes high this time. And he slams it down, but it's gone slightly. Ki te taha maui. Kuta te poro ki waho. Kei Jonty Smith. Te tuku I te poro, and te tuku roa tērā, ka rere whakawaho I te kōti kākaro. Nō reira, I hato patariki te poro I naine, te nama whetu, o Young Tasola tēnā. Ki te taha matau, and a wise decision made there to let that ball fly. The shorter option chosen on that occasion. And the ball left to fly out, and St. Patrick's now the opportunity to draw it up. A little bit of confusion over who was getting that ball, but they managed to get it over. Ōtūmoetai did. Latu there with the big slam to the far right this time. And the cross-court hit coming into play. And Ōtūmoetai happy with the result on that occasion. Aroha mai, St. Patrick's happy on that occasion. Floater straight down the middle that time. The cross-court shot coming through. Latu now trying to push it over the back. Through to Latu again. And some fantastic fast hands. Wow, they had two jumpers going up at the same time. Not quite in the right position on that occasion was Seal. Blocker coming in, they're all next to the net. Goes for the long shot, and someone has touched the net, and it was a player from Ōtūmoetai no reira kei a sio te poro I nainei. Straight down the middle, received by St. Patrick, and that ball just dipping, and I think what we're starting to see here is a little bit of fatigue starting to come into play. The start of this match, we wouldn't have seen these things, but due to the longevity of this match, ka kita I tērā te ngenge o ētahi o ēnei kaitākaro, and te Aotearoa coming in with a powerful strike, and he steps off the court and into the game for Ōtūmoetai, Taunamu te moana. And a wonderful tip and reach. Oh, wonderfully done. Quick look there by Puia to find the open space. Puia again. Oh, can they get to it? Yes. The corner man gets out of the way. And a wonderful vision there from Jonty Smith to spot the opening and just give it a quick tap over into the open space, and that takes us to 8 points to 6. Waru ki te ono kia Ōtūmoetai he nainei kei roto I te ringa o Paunamu te moana, te tuku I te poro. He tino kaha a Puia ki te ruku I tērā poro, nā he kupu hau tēnā mā koutou. There's a new word for us there today, dive. Ruku. Te moana anō. A little bit too far on that one. Goes straight to the hands of Ōtūmoetai, and down it goes. And with that, St. Patrick's calls ētahi wā hiki, a timeout. We have a kōrero. And again, mihi tonu ana ki ngā kamupene, e tautoko ana I tēnei kaupapa. Nā rātou, I huru ai tēnei te manu, tēnei kaupapa. Whakataitai Poirewa, ngā kura tuarua o Aotearoa. Morera mihi atu kia Celtics, kia Nativa, kia te University o Otakou, kia Baileys, kia Polo Projects, kia Enta Hoki. Kia whakaata Māori hoki rā. Ono ki te tekau. And great effort there on the serve by Paunamu te moana. And he steps up te tuku I te poro anō. Goes down that left-hand line. Savali there. Latu with the block. No, it's come down on the side of St. Patrick's. What an awesome effort shown there by that left-hand player. I think it was Jonty Smith that time. Te Paunamu having great success with his serving here. And a massive block by Tom Dunn. Taking it to 13 points, the biggest lead in this whole match that I think Ōtūmoetai has had. 2 points only now needed to complete this match, and that is exactly what St. Patrick's needed to stay in the game. That'll lift to a 5-point deficit i tēnei wā. Latu with the serve. An amazing effort shown there by number 14, Monty Smith, to slam it with great power into the awaiting hands of the blockers from Hato Patariki. And Rousseau with an effort on the serve there, unfortunately dipping into the matira on that occasion. Tavali now still on match point, and there we have it, te whānau. Points to 8, 2 sets apiece. Without a doubt, these boys have given their all today. Massive mihi to them, and good luck for the rest of their games. Back with the next game, e te whānau, Aquinas.
How's this make sure that everyone knows who we are?
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Me and my brother's like, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! I know your haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
We shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Hey, te whānau, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā enei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, kia mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Do you think the other sports kind of touch a little bit of like thank you for developing?
Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So what up? Eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. Kia Māori te tipua te tamaiti I tōna tai ao Māori. Te huinga te tini, me te manu, te kaupapa ahure. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Okay, guys, twice to sell. Got past the result, going to sell. Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Nau mai e hoa mā ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o te Poirewa, te whakataitai Poirewa o Aotearoa, kei te papaioia o enei tima ko Hillmorton High School. Whaka ana ki a, kia wai, kia Garin College. Rātou tēnei. I nai nei, ka whai au i ngā rārangi tīma. Nā te mea kare au tino mōhio, hoi e nei tīma. So those wondering where Hillmorton High School is, you'll find them in Christchurch. And Garin College is in Nelson, on the outskirts of Richmond. Only opened in 2002. Number 7 here with that serve. Ooh, a lot of power in that serve seam. That one flying out to the right-hand side. Hillmorton now with service. Toro mai, Garin College. Oh, lovely pancake there. Not sure what occurred there, to be honest. Oh, beautiful response there by Hillmorton High School. And long way out to the right that time, but well pulled back. The set comes in for a close set, and that flies long beyond the baseline. Ka rere whakawaho ana te rā poro. Nō reira, te roto I te ringa o Garin, te kariti o Garin I tēnei wā. And the umpire giving some clarifications there. And as the umpire approaches the bench, I think he's just wanting some clarification. And running through our team lists now from Garin, we have number 2, Luke Linden, number 4, Solomon Denny, 5, Patrick McGlinchey, 7, Xander Keane, 8, Tony Yarns, 9, LJ Thelotiese, 10, Jet Fraser, 11, Van Dury, 12, Austin Jones, 13, Tane Kotua, and 14, Micah Ma. Hillmorton High School, so that was from Garin College. And from Hillmorton we have Micah Langford, number 4, Toby Langrell, number 7, Ora Kai Rupene, number 8, Lai Kung Lee, number 9, Tai Tavita, number 9 also, Louis Dowell, 10, Liam Joy, 11, Joshua John Findlater, 12, Gomri Franz Lifornia, 14, and James Robertson, number 33. Reactionary speed shown there by the young men from Garin. In the hands of LJ at the moment. And we're just having a look again at the scoreboard. Service coming down the middle and then set to the far side of the court. Straight down the middle again. And the linesman said out. The referee agreed with him, and so Hillmorton to serve now. service now from number 4. Plenty of enthusiasm shown in the middle of that circle. And number 7 ready to serve. Beautiful block there, but it's spiraled and ricocheted out, so it'll go back. Massive spike down that right-hand line there from the number 8, from Garin. Ōtūmoetai. Once again, coming to the hands. That flies out onto the left-hand side. Garin with the opportunity now to even up the score. Tēnei tuku. And elevating himself from Hillmorton High School, Micah Langford right in front of the Mātira. At 11 apiece now. Te kaumātahi ki te kaumātahi. He elevates with massive height there. Number 9. Tai Tavita. Garin with a great find there, and great power shown from that left hand, the right wing. Garin this time. Touch of the net by the Hillmorton player. See service going to Garin. I think it's Solomon Denny here with the serve. Number 4. Fantastic elevation this time by the number 12 there. Joshua John Finletter. Findletter. Not able to elevate that tuku. Oh, he's got a long way to run there. Unable to make that one. And Morton with the serve. Te nama iwa, I tuku I te poro I nainei. Oh, wonderful find down the middle by, I think, number 13 that time. From Garin, sorry. Hane Kotua, I believe. And Luke Linden not quite finding the target he was after. The number 4, tēnā, Maika Langford. And he manages to get it back. After taking that one on the old mahunga. Gets it up high enough for his teammates to get around and almost get it back again. Oh, beautiful power in that serve. And in response, Karere Tera Te Poi Kei Waho. Ka whakaritea Garin anō ki te tuku I tēnei poro. Ai, he rawe anō te tuku. Te nama whetu, Xander Keane. Nō reira. Trai anō, tēnei tama. No Garin. To the far side. And can they bring it back? Indeed they can. To the left-hand side and slamming it down. Number 8. Orakai Rupene. Miharo Tekite. There. Haraipia I te poro nei, and the referees gesturing towards a foot perhaps going over the line. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful power play down the middle by, I think, Poirewa. No. This left-hand side umpire seeing something, and so Garin again. Oh, beautiful pop over the top there. And elevation from, I think it's Tavita. Tai Tavita. Sensational stuff. But no, it's flown long. My apologies. It's flown long, and so he gets another crack at it. But he decides on less power and more poise on this occasion. Service by... Oh, wow. Hillmorton have got a whole dance routine sorted out. River dance, eat your heart out. Michael Flatley, who? Oh, wonderful. Haukuru. Might come up for Garin. And hitting the net and ricocheting out. And Garin with set point here. And a casual tap over the top from the base. And massive play there by, I think it was number 5 from Garin, Patrick McGlinchey, coming from the backcourt and absolutely pulverizing that ball to take the first set 25-22. Join us back shortly for second set. back into the action here at the Fly Palmy Arena. Hillmorton taking on Garin. In the hands of Te Namahitu. Toby Langrel. And he looks for the open space, not quite positioned preferably. And that ball flies straight into the hands of number 10, Lewis Dowell, and out it goes. Wonderful serve there, plenty of power attached. And Garin again coming up tops. And a little bit of topspin on that, but not quite enough. Huri o runga. Ka tau ai te pōro ki roto I te kōti tākaro. Kei a o rākai rūpene te pōro. Oh, what a shot. Fantastically focused shot there straight into Hillmorton's side of the court. And just off the top of the net there, Te Mātira. And they're right in each other's faces at the net, at the making it count are the men, young men from Garin College. And unfortunately, Hillmorton unable to connect on that occasion. Backboard slam, and that popped in just before the baseline. And timeout called. 6 points, plays 1. A solid, strong start to this second set for Garin, and they'll be happy with how they've begun. Hillmorton, on the other hand, the coach is giving them some tips about how they might approach this next phase of the set. Oh, quick hand. And that is exactly, oh, look at that cheer. Hillmorton have given themselves a reason to pull out one of their other cheers. Cheers to that. Uno momento, the referee says. One moment. Not sure what happened there, but he's going to replay that. That is Lewis Dowell with the serve. Now, was there a ricochet? Indeed there was. So Garin extending their lead out to 7 points to 6. Oh, wonderfully done by Hillmorton School, putting all the pressure back onto Garin to return the ball and unable to come up with what was needed. Joshua John Finlater stepping up to the plate to serve now, and there he is asked again. And purely through the power of that haukuru or spike, Finlater wasn't able to direct his pass appropriately, and so 8 points now for Garin. Make that 9. And that flies beyond the baseline. And timeout called, I think it is. No, haere tonu. Ka rongo I kona te kōrero o ngā kaitautoko. Keep the kōrero up, boys. What's being said. And there's a well-placed short set, but unable to be directed within the bounds of the court. And so Garin again extending that lean out further. And Garin will be happy with the lead that they currently hold of 8 points. I think that's gone to 7 points now, perhaps, with that point just being lost. And now we have Pai Pavita pushing to the far right-hand side and dropping straight down just before the baseline. Te rā haukuru a te nama a te kaumātoru pēr. Te rā, tāne kōtua, taku nei mōhio. Upene. Ai, huro ana rātou. Oh, fantastic reflexes there by the Garin team. And if you wanted any time to check send a shout out to any of the players or tell us where you're watching from today, you can do so. Chuck that through to Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram, and I can send out those messages of support for you to the whānau watching at home or at work today. Thank you for tuning in to Tata Māori's coverage. It's an honour and privilege to bring you these games, and I think due to the distance by which that first ball travelled, I've decided no, too far gone, so hoki mai anō. Te roto I te ringa o Xander Keane, te tuku I tēnei pōro. And the short tip over the top there, once again. And absolutely stoked with that result are the Garin College boys. As Hillmorton come together again to refocus. And the Hillmorton coach feeling a bit upset the boys didn't have a go at that one. But that is understandable. A lot of energy and effort has been put into preparing them for this competition. And there we have Asa, the call coming in from Garin College. And in comes a new player, number 11, for Waitera, for Liam Joy. And let us hope that Liam can bring a little bit of that, of what he's about, onto the team and onto the court to uplift and turn this around. And that is another fantastic serve. And Garin celebrating the timeout that's been called, because they know at the moment 18 points to 6. They're in a strong position to finish. Back into the hands of Garin again. Massive block there from the boys from Hillmorton. And they'll be stoked with the result there. After a big block coming in. As they prepare themselves again. Xander Keane here with the serve. Powerful returns. The softer stroke to find the space. The cross-court slam. And Hillmorton unable to convert that energy into points. And so Xander Keane again down the middle with a floater. The shorter option this time for Hillmorton School. And they find themselves an empty part on the floor. And come away with the point that is very much needed at this time. 20 points to 7, 13 points the deficit. It'll extend the lead out to 21 points, I do believe. Wonderful serve. The set behind the head. Did that drop in? It did indeed. Fantastic shot there by Rupene. And he will now get the opportunity. Te tuku I tēnei poro. Kia Garin. And it's a floater straight down the middle. Once again, getting up nice and high and slamming it down with energy aplenty is young Tavita Tavita. So Rupene again with the opportunity, Kita Tuku. Same, almost identical position to the last one. Finger taps that. And back to Tavita. Blair on the far side there. Little tap over. Someone else, yes. Able to get to it, Tavita again. No, looking to push it far. Teta coming in. Pushes it long and it has flown over the baseline. And so the lead moves to 22 points to 9. Rua te kaumārua ki te iwa. Service now by Garin. Tavita again, getting high, but perhaps, no, he's changed the call. And the point is going to Hillmorton. New player onto the court for Garin, and that is Jet Fraser tōna ingoa. Also subbing in, number 13 from Hillmorton. Oh, just gets a finger to it. Tavita again with the blocks coming through as they needed to. Oh, lovely. Pushes it, just a little bit more softness on the stroke, and it dropped in just before te rā paitaha. Lewis Dowell here now. The set coming in and striking from the back court. And at number 13, who unfortunately we don't have a number for, from Hillmorton. If you can text us who he is, to Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram, I can whakamana tōna ingoa. And unfortunately, a little bit of a miscommunication there. The Hillmorton will celebrate. But in the knowledge, they still have 12 points to get. Garin only the 3 needed to finish up the set. Oh, wonderful dig there by the number 10, Lewis Dowell. Tried the little tap over the top. And a wonderful block there. Oh, love it. Love that enthusiasm. And that's what was missing from the attack. Lewis Dowell now. And the short one. Can they return it? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And the long cross-court set to the open man, Tavita, with a very late leap, and the umpire has said it was due to a foot foul, I think it was. New players onto the court at this time. Garin now, 2 points needed to finish off the set. The top of the Mātira. And absolute power. Exploding from Tavita. A difficult one to take in. And that come off. And so that is the end of the second set. Garin taking it. We'll come back shortly for the final, could be the final set here from Palmy Arena. Back into the third set here between Hillmorton High School and Garin College. And I always like commentating on these competitions. I get to find out new places and learn a little bit more about some of the players coming up through the grades. Garin, I'd never heard of Garin College before until today, and now Mohio Pai ana ahau alongside Hillmorton. So once again, massive mihi to all of those parents that have given plenty of their time and effort in getting their kids to these competitions, but also supporting them with the financial costs that are associated with playing these sports. And a wonderful first serve there from the number 7, Xander Keane. And thank you to the teams with the big numbers on their back. Makes our job a lot easier to identify the different players. Oh, beautiful. Wonderfully pushed through there by Lewis Dowell. And Toby Langrel here now. Ki te tuku I te poro. Ka tau te poro. Kei Wainganui. I te kōtira. Ko te vita tērā, e patu taha ana I te poro I reira. Oh, fantastic. Oh, what a dive. Oh, the whole team's over there. The whole team's over there. I think he just wanted to lie down for a little bit longer, have a bit of a break. There from probably the captain, Orakai Rupene, no Hillmorton High. Oh, lovely dig there by the number 2. Oh, and again, there he is once more. Can they bring it back? And some great work done there. I think it was Eli Hong Lee. I think that could be the number 2. Dig that ball out. And a little tap straight over there. Going to the far side. And he decides to just to get a little tap because it wasn't quite in the perfect position. Oh, great leave there. Even though he was dicing with the with danger there, number 11, Liam Joy, by ploughing it down that left-hand line, not able to find the inside of the court. Seemed to hang there for ages, that Tavita Orakai Arohamai. Joy trying to find open space. Tavita over to Orakai. Back of the court slam. Once again, that's Joy again. Goes for the longer one. Oh my goodness. What a rally we have been witness to all over the court. I can't quite catch the number of that young fellow. I think it might be number 8, Tony Yanis. Joy again, off the antenna. And a little bit too deep on that occasion for the young man from Garin. Stepping up to the plate, number 8. Who is Orakai Rupene. Preparing themselves for the short one. And he seemed to hang in the air for an age, did that number 9. Pai Tavita. But on that occasion, Ngā Kai Arai, the blockers, stayed in the air just as long. It was like a frozen moment in time before he hit that. Straight down to that centre man, Pong Lee. And as easy as that, Joy finds and weaves that shot through the defenders to gain a point for his Hillmorton team. Lewis Dowell now to the far side. Well done, Lewis. Tavita again, but they're up to the challenge in defence as Paul made there, touched the net with his shoulder. I do believe was the kōrero. Plenty of enthusiasm in the chair there, and they're staying within reach. 1 point in it at the moment. Like young Joy there. And unable to just get it over the top of the Matira or the net that time. Young Tai. There, unsure what that one was for, but it's gone to Tony for the serve. And straight into the net it goes. Perhaps James Robertson. Powerful shot, but it flies over the dead ball line, or the baseline, sorry. Garin here with an opportunity again through Tony. And a little tip there. Wow, what a powerful strike from the young Tony Yanes from Garin. From the back part of the court also. Had plenty of power, just like the serve that he has been displaying so far. Oh, very early jump, but he manages to get it away. Wow, here we go. Can they bring it back? Yes, they can. And timeout called. Garin 14 points to 6. And the coach from Hillmorton, no doubt, having a yarn to try and uplift the spirits and turn it around for themselves. And I think as we can hear the rest of the stadiums become quite quiet, they prepare after this game to find out who plays who after collating the tables. So we'll take this opportunity to say thank you once again to Anchor, Apollo Projects, Bailey's, University of Otago, Nativa, Caltex, and last but not least, Whakaata Māori for offering the platform and the pūtea to stream these and other sports over this summer week. Back into the action there from Tony Yanes. A wonderful competition at the net there. Block coming up. And this time we see it coming off the fingertips and to the advantage of Hillmorton. This could be the comeback that they need. Ty with his opportunity for service. And the big gap right between the two defenders was found and exploited by the Garin striker there. And asking the question, did he touch it? And the ruling stands. 16 plays 7. Oh, and just dropped in there. Beautiful amount of pressure applied to that serve. And absolutely thought it was going out, but it just dipped right when it needed to. Oh, wow. Interesting execution of the move there. He came from one side of the court, ran around, and it was almost, yes, amazingly, it paid dividends for the Hillmorton team. Eli. Oh, unfortunately, nearly gave the platform of the Kaiwa Wall a bit of a hongi, but fortunately kept his teeth. And Eli steps onto the bench. Garin 18 points to 9 now with the serve. Lovely little dig out from low. Big shot coming in from Orakai, and referee says it touched the net. And the referee having a kōrero ki te kai hautu, te kāpene o te tima o Garin. So he's just having a word, katau. And stepping up is Xander Keane. He's been one of their strong servers. And on this occasion, a little bit long again. Xander again. And that's gone too far. To pull it back. Takes us to 20 points to 9. Rua te kau ki te iwa. Aroha mai, rua te kau mātahi ki te iwa. Kia te kāreti o Garin. Kia kaha tonu, ngā tama o Hillmorton. And it's not an insurmountable task. And Hillmorton will keep pushing to the end. And a lovely little touch there by Lewis Dowell to find the empty space. And just a little bit too long on that occasion by Toby Langrel. Powerful serve there. And unfortunately, with the big defensive wall in front of him, he decided for the tip over and didn't quite find the target he was after. And Garin, 2 points away now from the win. Match point. And he gives it his all on that serve, and that E Te Whānau brings us to the end of this match today between Garin and Hillmorton. It's been a pleasure bringing you this game. Thank you for tuning in. Shortly, we'll be bringing you games this afternoon. Stay tuned, E Te Whānau. Kia ora tātou katoa.
it again. Why me? Do it again. No love, no grounds. Yeah. Why am I taking no loss? I'ma always win. Taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win.
Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah, yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap, and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, I got told on the move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball, it's like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time I'm getting mine, so get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
So glad morning when it's over. All these scars we need some closure. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, but so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Badman, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men them use me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa. Don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. Yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming so worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me? And all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. Paranoid finding peace, still on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else, it figures. But now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy, there's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, know there's different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghost in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghost in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but the night we know that they ride or die. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but the night we boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. OG boy. Day we hustle, but the night we OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but OG boy. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly, know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys, know that they fly. Know that they fly, know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but the night we boys by my side. Know that they ride or die.
backing, I'm depositing the large amount. Making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters think they're not allowed. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing the large amount. Making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters think they're not allowed.
Gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one, man, forget my peace. You take the west side, take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
screen, gotta get out there.
I was building on the lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true stock trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A bomb big sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one up, one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. Turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the balls in the place. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover with the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is our teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so close for the goal. There's one up, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one all, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight if a nigga wanna go to war. It can get dark but we stay bright, coming like a night, it's on sight if I touch my sleeve. Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive, never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed, I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace, bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been tryna stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better show you gun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, come too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no fiend.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed, I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace, throw like that and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz. I might just blow my advance. Whoa, I did it all for the feeling. Alive, but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need $1 million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm up my cheeks like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do it for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. But a new crib, still EO in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps. Like, spot go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run trap, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
Say we are, that's the baton, we gon' take it far. I was the real, we don't fake
fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Big time, no man now. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of sun. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. Yeah. Big time, big time, big time, big time. That's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Yeah, try and take it from me, from me. Big time, double nine. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try
the paint, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at, never fall back. No lies, no facts, we gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need the hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah, no lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
Catch me on the downslide, downslide, down. I'll be leveling up in the wild, chilling low.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's about to go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm revving up now. Take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Enough for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get it smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Take the safety off it, click, boom, take my advice and take my advice. Take my advice and
say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ayy, light stepping when I'm walking like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Bust it down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you a knob, huh? When I touch down, it's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. Ay, 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ay, look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, yeah, believe me. Pull up to the julep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining, dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend, turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not taught of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah, yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn. I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, dog, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball, it's like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time I'm getting mine, so get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
So glad morning when it's over. All these stars we need some closure. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, or so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Bad man, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out, man, them use me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa. Don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me, and all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. You ain't know if I'm in peace, still on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else, it figures. But now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy, there's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, know there's different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but
know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about.
large amount. Making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit on the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play these busters, they've been not allowed. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing a large amount. Making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit on the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play these busters, they've been not allowed. Like 0 degrees, I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees, came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the yeah, I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. They'll tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
let out the.
was building on a lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true style trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the kills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A ball break sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Tēnā koutou e hoa mā. Nau mai, piki mai, kake mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Nau mai ki roto i te whare o Fly Palmy Arena. Kei konei ngā tima i te rangi nei. Ko ai e nei. I te tuatahi ko Spotswood College me Manurewa High School. E he, ko Hamilton Boys, aroha mai me Rangitoto College. Ka kite i nei tīmei, e he, ka re ngā tai i rā kura, no reira, ai, koi rā ngā kura, ngā tīma i te rangi nei, ai, koi rā. Rangitoto College, Hamilton Boys High, ai, ko ngā kaitākaro i roto i wēnei tīma, ai te tuatahi ko Rangitoto College, te namatahi ko Rico Bawler, number 2 Seho Park, 3 Riley Bull, 4 Jiwan Kim, 5 Kenny Zhang, 6 Jaya Brooklyn Mutu, 7 Kyson Norton, 8 Zachariah Jansen, 9 Kenai Stevenson, 10 Malachi Batchis Walker, number 11 Eduardo Gubert Betao, number 12 Fletcher Gaylard, and then on the bench Sam Bell, Josh Bullen, Johan Timmer. And Hamilton Boys, we have number 4 Kane Faulkner, 3 Quinn Faulkner, 6 Josh Pethish, 7 Kobe Taylor, 8 James Clooney, number 2 Amon Pogai, 5 Isaac Prout, 9 Netani Wakwani Burutu, number 10 Tātonga Rātere, and number 11 Luca O'Donnell. On the bench we have Brianna Crosby and Leslie Pogai. Nō reira, koira ngā tima i tēnei wā. Ka kite I ngā kai tākaro I runga I te kōti tākaro. Ko wai I timata, nā wai I timata. Oh, lovely down the line from this view. Saw it perfectly fly. And first point of the day going to Hamilton boys. And that one flying long. Rere haka waho ana. Rangitoto I nānei. From way outside, coming down with authority. We see there a Hamilton boys high player. Wonderful effort shown there by Rangitoto. Kai roto I te ringa o te nama tekau mā tahi tēnā. Koi atu ko Luca O'Donnell me tērā tuku. Lovely behind the head set. And a wonderful haukuru there by ngā taitamatane o Kirikiriroa. Kua tau mai a te nama rima ki roto I te tima, Isaac Prout. I nānei, ko Kobe Taylor tēnā. Whakarite ana ki te tuku I te pōro, Taylor. And as he winds that one up, it comes off the top of the mātira, or the net. And kei a Rangitoto te pōro I nānei. And popping off the top of the net, number 7's serve, Kyson Norton. And Rangitoto going down in their final pool match to Christ College. Number 5 from Hamilton boys, completing that passage of play, Isaac Prout. Made mention of that name a couple of times now. Service by Luca. And put wide. And they're making it look easy at the moment. And Hamilton, Kirikiriroa, with the point this time. O'Donnell again preparing. And the big block coming in on this occasion to shut down Malachi. And again, O'Donnell. And unsure what's going on there. Bit of pointing happening. But Rangitoto and that's Malachi with the first touch, and then coming off the block. And so Rangitoto will now get a chance at service. In the hands of number 1, I think it is. Nico. Straight down the middle of the floater. And from way outside, number 4, I think that was, from Hamilton, Kane. Aroha mai, te nama ono tēnā, Josh Prathish. And the floater not finding its mark on that occasion. Morita kia mau Josh. And off the top of the net. Shifting back from the hands of number 9, Kenai Stevenson. Wonderfully placed into the arms there, but ricocheting off and outside, giving them the point. Taking it to 7-9 now. Getting plenty of height and plenty of speed and pace on that serve. Just tip the fingers there. Going to the middle, looking to tip over a shorter ball. And Malakai Namatekau getting up nice and high and finishing. Previous player from Westlake boys, moving to Rangitoto in 2025. And a wonderful effort put in there. And rightly so. Ngā taitamatane o Kirikiriroa e huro ana. Te kōwhiringa o tērā piro. Oh, he rawe, te tere o tērā nekehanga. It was great to see the speed and execution by Rangitoto. Me tērā tama a Riley Bull. Just a very short, low set and executed brilliantly. Powerful serve there by Malakai. Batis Walker. And again, massive throw to the air. And straight away, we see the power of that serve and the opposition, Hamilton boys, unable to really get a solid pass to the setter. They'll look to learn from those first two and adjust. And this time, the ball just dipping into the mātira, or the net. I tēnei wā, kei roto I te ringa o te nama toru, Quinn Faulkner. Straight down the middle that ball goes. And a little bit of a trip there from the number 4. Oh, some quick thinking, trying to look. And beautiful scramble. And again, wonderful scramble there to try and cope with the deflection by the spike there of Rangitoto. And so once again, Faulkner to the line. And we saw that, and we're on a perfect angle really to see that. It drifted from left to right, and when it impacted the hands of the Rangitoto player, reflected and bounced out. And a good leave on that occasion by number 10, Malakai. and Rangitoto, and they watch that one fly into outside the court. Substitution coming in for number 4. Leaves the court. It's Jiwan Kim, and on comes his substitution. Floater down the middle. And a very well orchestrated play there. A bump to the middle, a short set, and a finish by, I think it was number 10. Tāo, kāre ko te number te kau, ko te number tahi pea. Rico. Wala. Oh, wonderful find in the middle there of the two defenders. Ngā kai ārai. Koi atu ko tātonga ritere. Tātonga ritere tērā. Hei wāwahi I era kai ārai. I nai nei, Kobe Taylor tērā anō. And wonderful hold on that one. But equally, a great block there by Rico Boala. Scores now at te kaumārima kia Kirikiriroa. Kaumawha kia Rangitoto. And beautiful reflexes there to get that ball nice and high, and the cross court smash. Ball was made. Hamilton going underneath. Going underneath the net. And an absolute powerful serve that flies over the baseline. And that came from the hands of Kyson Norton. Up now we have Luca O'Donnell. And it was a tip from the fingertips. Mai te tipi o ngā mati. O ngā tama no Kirikiriroa. Oh, a little bit of a misstep there, unfortunately. And he will substitute himself out. And in comes Kenny Zhang. For Josh Pratish tēnā. That is a massively high one. And the side umpires wave their flags to say too far out of the court. So Josh successful and gets another opportunity here. And a wonderful haukuru tēnā. And finding the opening on the side there. And some brilliant interchanges here. Powerful strike there. And purely by luck and skill. A little bit of both came into play there. Luca O'Donnell pops it straight into the open space. And with that, Rangitoto calls for a wāhiki or timeout, and they will go to their benches and have a kōrero. And this time we will give our thanks to our sponsors who enable us to be here at this time and to celebrate and to project out to the whānau that can't be there, and the lovers of this game of Poirewa volleyball. And those sponsors are Anchor, Apollo Projects, Bailey's, University of Ōtākau, Nativa, previously known as New Zealand Carbon Farming, and Caltex. And also whakaata Māori. Back to Josh now. Wow. Lovely finish there by Kenai Stevenson. Massive amounts of power built up there. And he now has service, and we know from the previous serve, he had plenty of mana behind it. And there it is again, but it's dealt with well. Beautiful strike haukuru there by Malakai. Ko ia te tama I tonoa ki taku tama ki te prei tēnei hākinakina. Nā te mea, I te nuinga o te tipuranga o taku tama, he prei poi tūkohu, he prei futu poro, engari te wai ka tai atu ia ki Ururoto, ka tonoa a Malakai ki taku tama, ki te prei tēnei, no reira ai, hikaka ana taku tama ki te prei tēnei hākina ki nei nai nei a ko ia tērā, anō, tino kaha ia ki te haukuru I te poro, and kei aia te poro I nai nei ki te tuku, no reira mihi atu ki tērā tama a Malakai. Oh, wonderful reactionary speed there. And beautiful block by number 3, Riley Bull, I think it was, right in the center of the court there. And drawing up the scores now, 20 a pop. And they let that one go. Flies overhead and into out of bounds. Fabulous dig there. And still in play, wonderfully dealt with. But the lifting of the hand by the Kaiwawao, signifying a carry. Beautiful shot there by Hamilton boys. Finding the space down that left-hand edge. Kei roto I te ringa a Kane Faulkner. Te tuku I tēnei. He rawe kei Wainganui. E tau ana I te poro. And ko tau te poro kei Waho. Mai I te patu, te haukuru a tērā tama no Rangitoto, ko Kaisen Norton tērā. I nai nei, Eduardo, tuku I te poro, mai Rangitoto. A floater down the left-hand side, and the short, and the wrapper coming around and making it look effortless almost. Up nice and high, Kobe Taylor slamming it down with authority. And young Josh sending him the ball with a little fadeaway jumper. Kobe now. Kobe! And the ricochet of doom goes straight towards the Hamilton Kirikiriroa bench. And off comes Kobe Taylor. New man into the game. And there's that powerful serve again. Found and controlled. And that flies over and out of bounds this time. That powerful shot by Luca O'Donnell. And timeout called. Unsure who called that one. But once again, welcome in. Ko ai tēnei, e kōrero tiana kia koutou I tēnei wā, ko Ethan Smith. He mihi nui kia koutou. Nā tō koutou hononga mai. Mihi ki ngā maunga, mihi ki ngā awa o ia rohe. Ka tū ki runga I te papatū peke peke. He whakataitai I tēnei kaupapa atu I te papaioia. He rawe te kite I ngā pukenga maha o ia tama, o ia tima. Me te rawe o te kite I enei tima katoa kei roto I tēnei whakataitai. Now, both of these schools have large populations of tama in them and have great records on lots of different sports. Hamilton Boys, obviously a really strong rugby school as well as Westlake, as well as Rangitoto. So it's good to see them out here in different sporting codes, giving it a go. And at the moment, it's locked up, neck and neck. Rangitoto in the final last year, going down to Tauranga. And they're at set point at the moment. Or have they already run that set? As they prepare themselves, Rangitoto here with the serve. Long floater to the back right side. And a beautiful hold there. And that's right, that was the end of the first set. And Rangitoto winning that one. The first point of the second set going to Kirikiriroa. Number 3, Quinn Faulkner with the serve, floating it down the middle. And over the back of the head, great extension shown there. And wonderful push there, looking for the opening to the far side now. And cross-court slam it goes. Coming down for the benefit of his teammates. And Quinn with another opportunity now. And just tapping it over, not too much of an attacking shot. And it went high. And ka heke te poro ki te matira. Nō reira āhua hoha. A Luka. Engari. Ka re kore, ka tū anō. And off the hands of the number 10 there, Malakai Machis Walker. The underarm rugby pass by the number 2 from Hamilton boys, Amon Pugai. Oh, lovely control after that first shot. And with the rebound off the blocking hands, flies into out of bounds. So Luca O'Donnell making up. Mo tērā atu hapa. Nā kei a Kane whokana te poro I naini. He raru. He raru I kona. Kare hau I tino mōhio. Te take o tērā, engari. Kei a Kirikiri roa, te piro. Nice high set. And finding the space down the side there. Coming back. And did it drop into the corner? No, it did not. It did not. And it just went deep beyond the outside backcourt line. Service now from Rangitoto. Wonderfully picked up there. And resetting. And often difficult to get those really high lobs. And he gave his best effort there. Number 7 now, Kobe Taylor, with and reflects straight outside. So Rangitoto getting the point on this occasion through the hands of number 7, Kyson Norton. And off the top of the net there, it goes. Rangitoto closing the gap to 2 now. Whā ki te ono. This is the first game after all of the round robin games were played. And unable to block that completely, and it falling down on the net side of those Kaiarai defenders. And a beautiful little observational skill shown there by, I think it was the number 3 at the front of the net there, Riley Bull. He noticed a space and simply popped it over into there. And Kirikiriroa unable to adjust accordingly. And unfortunately on that occasion for Rangitoto, the ball dipping low straight into Te Matira. Josh this time with the serve. Amon with the big high set. And the block coming through. Josh looking for that back corner. Each team and a little bit far there. Just flying beyond the baseline. So Rangitoto will receive from Hamilton boys here. Kirikiriroa, Iwa, Rangitoto, Rima. The short spike coming in, and they read it well. They read it well and were able to get the blockers up in time this time. Previously it had worked a treat for Rangitoto. So Josh once again stepping up. Ki te pai tuku. And he's found a space down that side on the right. Ki te taha matau. Ana, koira e tahi kupu hau mā koutou. The right hand side, te taha matau. In some regions they say katau. And te taha Māui, the left side. Kei Wainga Nui down the middle. Anō. Ta patua ki te taha Māui. And plenty of effort thrown in there by the number 3 from Hamilton, Quinn Faulkner. And unfortunately, the precision wasn't matched with the power on that occasion, as we have seen many times before. Fantastic set there by Faulkner for, I think it was number 5, Isaac Prout, coming up and just hanging in the air for a moment there or two. I had a couple of sips of my cup of tea before he came down and whacked that one with plenty of mana, that's for sure. Oh, wonderful little spot there. But who was it? Eduardo no Rangitoto. He just spotted that little bit of an opening using his peripheral vision, and with deft skill put the ball into that spot. E ai ki te kai wawao ki tēnei taha Māui. I think the call was they stepped into a spot. He tūhapa, perhaps an offside call. Hapa being a mistake, 2 being to stand. Oh, and that's dropped in just before the baseline. And they may well rue that decision, the young men from Kirikiriroa. And sometimes it's a tricky one, whether to hold back or go for it. 100% of the time, if you hit it, you're not taking a risk. Flies in the air for it seemed like an age. And a beautiful block going up there by the 2 young men from Kirikiriroa, number 4 and number 7, who are Kane, Faulkner and Kobe Taylor. We've said their names a few times in this match thus far. Quinn Faulkner, I'd imagine the brother of Kane, going for the serve now. And down that line it goes, and in within the bounds of play. And so Rangitoto celebrate. Rangitoto now with the serve, and a powerful one at that. Goes high all the way to that left side. Blocker coming up. And it's second play at it, just a little bit too far. And Kenai Stevenson recognizing that very quickly and slamming it down with authority. Said, no, you will not get another opportunity. And a lovely cross-court shot pulled off there, but equally skilled gathering in. And what is the call there? Lovely. You almost thought he was going to slam it straight down the middle, and then soft hands just redirected that shot and found the space. These are some fineless looking teams right here, I tell you. Wow, the smallest margin in that shot, and he found the open space. New man to the court now. Ko ai atu, ko te nama toru, taku nei kitenga, ko Riley Bull. back in the game. You can see his hand behind his back there, giving some direction to his server, perhaps. On this occasion, not managing to make it through. New man back on the court. Kenny Zhang, I think it is. Kobe with the serve. The block is going up. Nā kai ārai. Engari, kare I eke rātou. Powerful from left to right. And a little bit too many weak picks on that shot, unfortunately for Luca. And you see him there practice again that shot, trying to replicate it, but with a little less fervour. Beautiful dig there. And the call is touch the net. As we saw the umpire on the left side in the high vis tap the bottom of the net, and you can see here a timeout being called. 14 points to 16. Te kaumā ono kia Rangitoto. Te kaumā whā kia Hamilton Boys High School. Back to the action now. And number 5 there from Hamilton with a lovely haukuru or spike straight down the middle. And dealt with in a reasonable fashion. But the referee saw it differently. Number 11 there with the serve. And dropping in within the bounds of the playing court. Shot there by Malakai. Now Rangitoto with the opportunity to extend the lead. Malakai with the serve. And a powerful strike there. Mai te tama Namarima, Isaac Prout there now. Josh with the floater down the middle and over to this left-hand side now with plenty of power off the top of the net. Compared to some of the teams, not as much cheering as we have seen previously. Very chill. Maybe that's due to some long games that they've played already. And they're saving up that energy for those exact moments. Number 4 there from Hamilton, Kane Faulkner, I imagine, and their whānau, big volleyball fans, Poirewa fans. Malakai receiving there to the far side. And lovely find there. Smashing it down the line. I do believe it was it in? Yes, the ball travels to the Rangitoto side. That was number 7, Kyson Norton there. And mihi atu ki ngā whānau, I tāmaki makaurau. Te raki pai whenua. And that went off the hand to the antenna and then back again. Ko te nama toru, maua nei te poro. Ko Quinn tēnā. Nice floated down the middle. Powerful block there. And as you can see it, lifting the energy of his players. The roof is on fire, they reckon, the young men from Hamilton Boys High. And with that, 19 points a pop. Rangitoto says, I think we need a kōrero. So going into the break, Kirikiriroa pretty happy with the current result. And at this moment, we'll take the opportunity to thank once again the sponsors of our coverage, whom without their contributions, we wouldn't be able to bring you all 19 courts, I believe, we are streaming over this competition. And to look back a few years to say that we were going to be streaming 19 separate courts, you would have thought unbelievable, but that is where we are at the moment, and it's through the confidence and support of Caltex, Nativa, University of Otago, Bailey's, Real Estate, Apollo Projects, and Anchor and Whakata Māori for getting behind this project, along with Waddell and Associates making it all happen. So mihi atu ki ngā kaimahi katoa. Hei hakarere I tēnei kaupapa. And to those officials that help pull these massive tournaments together, congratulations. Kaiser there with the serve, Kyson, sorry. And Hamilton resetting for the attacking strike. And off the blockers and back over it goes. Pakuwahiki tēnā. As the referee comes across to have a kōrero. Oh, a little bit of a dip on that serve there by Kyson. Unfortunately, he's been playing very well so far. I don't think there's a few players that haven't really left the court yet, playing the whole time. And Faulkner here now with the serve. Te tuku. Wow. Coming from right across, almost down the line of the net itself. And finding an open piece of court was the shot by Malakai. Two options here. Oh, wonderfully found there. And again, which way do they go? They go to the left. And they're asking for a tip. Was there a tip? They're asking for it. E kao, kari whakai ana ngā kaiwa wao ki tērā tono. Floated down the middle. Which way is he going? To the left. And this time going straight down. Under the net. And that brings us to the end of the second set. Rangitoto taking it. Back into the action we go now, e te whānau. And once again, going through the team list from Hamilton, we have Kane Faulkner, Josh Faulkner, Quinn Faulkner, Josh Pratish, Kobe Taylor, James Clooney, Amon Pugai, Isaac Prout, Netana, and powerful by Rico Wala. Straight down the middle of the court, finishing those list from Hamilton boys. Netani Wakwani Burotu, Tatonga Ritere, Luca O'Donnell, that's the Hamilton team, and from Rangitoto, and off the hands of Rangitoto, the ball ricochets out. So Hamilton will get that point. 2, Seho Park. 3, Riley Bull. Ji-Wan Kim, number 4, Kenny Zhang. And getting nice and high, and it's gone out, that one. That was, I think, number 7, Kyson Norton, that put that effort in. Kenny Zhang, Jaya Brooklyn Mutu, number 6, Kyson Norton 7. Zachary Jensen, number 8. And just beyond the sideline, that one from, I think it was Kenai Stevenson, number 9, that one. And then we have Malachi Bachis Walker, Eduardo Guberto Bertao, and then number 12, Fletcher Gaylard. Number 5 there, Isaac with the serve. Oh, a lovely little tap there by Kyson to win that point for his team, and he now steps up for the serve. Ki te tuku i tēnei poro, powerful dropping serve and from the midcourt. Just a little bit too far. He's had it. Expended all of his energy. Lies down. And that was Luca O'Donnell. Tērā. And he decides to leave it again, and this time it drops. It's that dipping serve with the little topspin on it that seems to have been effective for the Rangitoto team. Slamming it down. Te nama hitu tēnā. Nama whitu mai te kura o Kirikiri roa. Kobe Taylor tēnā. Kei ngā ringa a Quinn. Te pōro I tuku. And trying to get a foot to the shot by Kenai. Unsuccessfully there. Marvellous teamwork there. When we saw Malakai with that spike from the right-hand side, they had the two blockers and they had two people sitting in the pocket there where he hit it previously, and it went straight to hand without a move. The captain's now having a kōrero. Pete Kaiwawao. Often in Te Aoha Kina, we refer to the captains as the kai arahi, or the leaders. Arahi is to lead, and as we add the kai on the front of it, it gives it the role, I suppose. So kai tākaro, tākaro being to play, kai at the front becoming a player, kai tākaro. And kai arahi means to lead, so putting the kai on the front of it becomes the leader. Kai wawao, referee. And the defensive wall not able to get across in front of Kenai fast enough, and so he makes short work of that ball by putting it down that gap, and he now gets the opportunity. Ki te tuku I tērā pōro, kia Kirikiri roa. And nice low dig there, goes over the back. And to the far side, there's that shot again. And this time they were a little bit more onto it. Not a real attacking shot like we have seen. And number 2 manages to get a hand to it, but not get it high enough for his friends to get the second pass. That was Amon Pogai. And it just dips. Lovely serve there by Kenai. Just dips out of the reach of Kane. Powerful serve here. What's he going to do this time? And unfortunately, the curl just happening a bit too early and landing at the top of the net. Kai ngā ringa, te nama whetu I nai nei. Kobe. Oh, lovely. I was impressed by that because I just saw him and that is Riley I'm talking about here, leaped up and with his left, just a little push through, and then moments later jump up and smash it with his right. So it's cool to see these young people almost ambidextrous in ability to smash it off both hands. Josh there finding the necessary space to get it through and make the point. Oh, unfortunately, wasn't quite in the spot he needed it from where he launched from. He did his best to try and get something out of it, but not on this occasion, unfortunately. Kite Wahi tuku for Malakai tēnā. And this time, the set was on the spot and made good work, did Luca O'Donnell. Cross to the far side. Fabulous decision on that occasion to leave the ball to go dead. A couple of times they've let it go and it's dropped in, but that time the right decision was made. Luca again here with the serve, going to that far right hand side, and unfortunately the one hand didn't have enough direction associated with it, and Amon's shot just drifts a little too far out, ki te taha matau, and over into out of bounds territory. Ka tuku anō, Rangitoto, and e ai ki te kaiwa wao. Ka pā te poro, ki ngā tāne o Rangitoto, ka putaki waho. Ka tuku tēnei poro, kei wainga nui anō. And like a rehearsed dance move from Malakai to, I think it was Kenai perhaps, to set it and then banging it straight down the middle there with precision and pace. Unfortunately on this occasion, unlike the previous time, not able to successfully connect that shot. And they come back with a response exactly like Rangitoto did, but Rangitoto were quick to it. Touch the net, I think, was the call. And in comes Taylor back for Kirikiriroa. Oh, wonderful stretch there by Josh. Oh, wonderful block there. And quick thinking. Oh, did it go? Yeah, according to our touchies, it did go, and they're absolutely stoked with that because that gives them the lead at this time. It was all drawn up at 12. Tyson now, number 7, with the ball, no Rangitoto. Ka rere te poro kei wainga nui. Ki tēnei taha matau, tēnei taha maui. Once again, reminder, maui being the left, matau being the right. Ringa, ringa, ringa. It's in the hands now of Riley Bull. Aroha mai. Ko Quinn Faulkner tēnā. And reflecting off the Hamilton boys' hands. The shot there by Malakai flying into touch. And they've seen that shot employed a number of times and they're still finding it difficult to come up with an adequate response. And we can see giving some direction. The Rangitoto players at the front. And unfortunately just dropping into the matira, the net. Kane with the ball now. Beautiful response and reflexes there. It was flying. And I'd imagine some of these boys may be good table tennis players, looking at the quickness of that response. Getting nice and low on that dig. Prathish. Ball on the court. So they will reset that point. A safe return there. Looks like we touched the net, yeah. Hamilton with the ball now. Taylor. And this time he chooses not to go across the court, but instead straight down the line. And that's good adjustment because he knows now that putting in those blockers on the inside line. So they adjusted. Look at that drop shot. And as one of the balls from the neighbouring court pops over. And a softer floater there. And the Rangitoto players had a fair defensive wall set there. And so Prathish decided to go down the left side, but a little bit too far. Straight back towards Rangitoto. Unfortunately, another ball on the court. And another ball on the court. And a plenty hearty yell there. And a high five given for that enthusiasm from the kaiako. Here's another kupu for our whānau. Kaiako. Ako being to teach. And again, and that is a number of times now that the ball has gone over to the neighbouring court, which can be a little bit frustrating for the players, no doubt. They're going to want to get their first set win. And a good service there. Pai tērā tuku. Ka tīmata I tēnei. Wāhi. And according to one of the kai wawao, Rangitoto with ball in hand now. Getting back to our kupu kai ako. Ako being to teach and kai ako, teacher. And today we have plenty of kai tautoko in attendance. Supporters, tautoko to support, kai tautoko supporter. These are the words that are becoming more common to the taringa, to the ears of our whānau here in Aotearoa. And Rangitoto again. Ko te ingoa roa o tērā ingoa, te rangi I toto, te ihu o tamate kapua. Te ingoa roa o tērā mautere. Kiri roa pertaining to the long cicada. In Rangitoto, te rangi I toto, the blood that came from the nose of the tupuna tamate kapua. And Rangitoto nearing the end of the game here. But without a doubt, Hamilton not wanting to give an inch and make it any easier for Rangitoto to get there. And so there's no lack of enthusiasm shown here. And an easy give back. As they call the timeout here. Kiri roa. Energy levels low. Going to need to turn that around when they come back out onto the court for this possibly the last segment. Often we ask the reason why Whakaata Māori sponsors and supports these types of events. It's because our young sportsmen regularly cannot become involved in their cultural events because they're so busy playing these sports that they love, and so don't get the opportunity sometimes to be involved as much as they would like about learning. Te reo rangatira o tēnei whenua. Nō reira, koira te take, I hono mai a Whakaata Māori ki tēnei kaupapa. Whakarauora I te reo Māori. Kai ngā waha o ngā tamariki katoa, I ngā whānau katoa. Nō reira, mihi ana ki ngā rangatira. I whai whakaro ki tēnei kaupapa. Once again, we've got other matches after this. So, by all means, stay tuned. And wow! They've still got plenty of power left in the tank. They have our young men from Kirikiriroa. And they're going to give it their all to try and finish strong. Still an opportunity Just need to win this set to give them that chance. And that is how you do it. Small increments of improvement. And Rangitoto will take it to the side to perhaps create a plan. He rautaki, a plan to finish off these last 2 points. Palmerston North becoming one of the main centres of, I suppose, competition when it comes to New Zealand secondary school sports, because it is one of the more central locations, I suppose, having the adequate facilities to facilitate these events. So mihi ana kia Manawatu. And that just pops over the top. And Mr. Faulkner, Quinn that is, doing his best to keep his team in the competition. Longer this time, onto the right. And there was probably part of the plan. They stacked the right-hand side, leaving only a small percentage of players on that left, and only one defender to try and combat the attack. And on that occasion, unsuccessful. I wonder if they will replicate that in this next phase of play. And Kirikiriroa are going to be stoked that they have got the opportunity to have another go at it. 3 points needed. And he's got it in. And there it is, the winning point. Nā reira, mihi ana ki a Rangitoto te toa o tēnei kēmu, o tirā, mihi hoki ki a Kirikiriroa, me tō rātou kaha. Te hoariri ki a Rangitoto i tēnei wā, kā re kore, a hoki mai anō rātou, tēnei whakataitai. A koe nei, ka timata tētahi kēmu, anō, he kono, hei kona e te whanu. No mai whakatau mai e te whānuki tēnei hākinakina Poirewa. And today we have Hillcrest High School Sport versus Aquinas College. And the two team lists we have for you are from Aquinas. We have William Van Etten, number 1, Damon Couch, number 3, Christian Sander, number 4, Nat Jardin, number 5, Luke Ryder, number 6, Attilio Franco, Giuseppe Davenport, number 7, Harper Shaw, number 9, James Prince, number 10, Callum Reed, 11, and Aidan Couch, number 12. Hillcrest High School, we have 13, Kirill Petko, Blake Rasmussen, Kai Mochida, Keegan Prinsloo, number 7, Patrick Lee, number 8, James Black, number 9, Theo Hetewe, number 10, Parker McKenzie, number 11. Number 12 is Paul Gom Box, number 15, Jian Zhao, number 24, Patrick Plamas. And those are your teams for this upcoming game here at Fly Palmy Arena. I roto o Te Papa Ioia. Rangitane being the iwi around Te Papaioia. And also before European settlement, Te Ahu Āturanga. And it was later named Palmerston North in 1871 after Lord Palmerston. Often growing up in the 1980s in Pohangareo, we learned names and they were often transliterated. And we used to call Palmerston North Pamutana. Picturesque open clearing in the forest filled with manuka flax and fern, which led to the description Papaioia. Papaioia. And for those geographically challenged, to know where Aquinas College is, let's do a quick search. Is in Tauranga. And is it a Catholic college? Co-education school that combines intermediate and college. It was founded in 2003 with St. Thomas Aquinas as its patron saint. The proprietor of the school, which is a state-integrated school, is the Bishop of Hamilton. And on the other side, we have Hillcrest High School, which we will find in Hamilton, Eastern Hamilton, Southeastern Hamilton to be exact. It's named after the suburb of Hillcrest for which it serves. Although the school itself is actually located in Silverdale. Te kura tuarua o Tihi Puke. Tihi being the summit, Puke being a hill. There we go, Tihi Puke. It was opened in 1972 and has a roll of 1,760 students as of October 2025, making it the second largest school in Hamilton. A little bit of history while we're sitting here. It's the second youngest school out of the state and state integrated secondary schools in Hamilton. The youngest before the opening of Rototuna Junior and Senior High Schools, opening for instruction for the first time in January 1972. Like many New Zealand state schools built in the 1970s, Hillcrest was built to a certain standard, and the school has 3 full-sized blocks, C, B, C, and D, and 1 half-size block. Interesting information. Thank you very much, Wikipedia. Tēnā koe. And once again, it is our honour and pleasure and privilege to bring you these sports and to try and infuse as we can a few kupu Māori into the commentary so our whānau at home can pick it up as they are entertained by the sport. So we'll start off with some basic kupu like matau and maui. Matau being the left side, maui aroha mai, maui being the left side, matau being the right. Here's one that you may well see in the game. 100% sure you're going to see it. Peke is to jump. And the last one to start the game would be ruku. Ruku. That is to dive. Normally you'd hear it when people are going for a dive for kina or kutai muscles. But on the court we're seeing plenty of ruku diving for te poro, or the ball, or poi, as we like to also refer to the ball. Hence the name Poirewa. Rewa being high, poi being the ball. And as you travel around Aotearoa, you often see place names with the word rewa in it, most notably Manurewa, which talks about the high bird. Tama pahore. And a great start there, and it flies out. And first points go the way of Aquinas College from the Bay of Plenty region. And the point going to Hillcrest High School this time. And receiving the ball there, receiving it up a little bit high, is number 14 there from Aquinas. I don't have him listed, unfortunately. Oh, a wonderful find with the tall timber and limbs of Hillcrest crowding that middle space. Young Aidan Couch seemingly finding that gap through the middle with ease. The serve there by Luke Ryder. And a big effort put in there by the young men in the blocking zone from Hillcrest, which managed to get them that point. And with another attempt at it. Number 7, I think that is, from Keegan. Lovely serve there. And the short set. exquisitely executed by James Prince. Now Harper showing us what he's got here. And a good effort to chase that ball down. And plenty of effort put in there by Theo from Hillcrest, but not able to complete that phase. Harper. And he's going to be a bit not as happy with that one on this occasion, as it now passes over ki te tuku a Hillcrest I te poro. And ka taka, ka heke. Heke is to drop. Piki is to rise. Heke is to drop. Ana, koina e tahi atu kupu e pāna ki tēnei kemu. Ano, ka heke. And a little bit of team confusion there as they stumble into each other. James with the serve. And a lovely left-handed whack there by number 9, James Black. Marvelous, absolutely marvelous, as John Campbell would say. Straight down the middle. I think that was Theo from Hilk. No, it was number 10, James Prince. Number 5 now with ball in hand, Nat Jardin. And the call going the way of Aquinas. Slamming it down. And off the outstretched arms of the Aquinas players. Hillcrest this time. Well, wonderful work there by Aquinas. Getting it to fall on the Hillcrest side. Aidan Couch. Whakarite ia. Whakarite is to prepare. So we're saying he's preparing to serve. Whakarite ki te tuku. Often when we're conversing in te reo, you'll hear that the beginning of a word used, to hakarite, whakapai, and that is to make it an action. Whakarite is to make ready, whakapai is to make good. If you've ever heard anybody saying karakia to bless the food, you'll often hear it start with whakapainia tēnei kai. And there's that phrase, whakapainia, to make good this food. And back to the action with number 11, Callum Reid. slamming it down, and number 5 there managing to lift it. Who is that? That was Nate Jardin. But just as quickly as I was surprised and enlightened by his effort there, Nate Jardin, it came straight back at his teammate, and they weren't able to get it back again. And off the top of the matira that time, and out it went. And this time touching the net. So Hillcrest now with the opportunity. Slamming it down and just going a little bit too far on that occasion. Now, Aquinas started strong in the first phase of the set, and Hillcrest coming into their own now, settling in 13 points to 10. And a great effort there, and resetting now, coming across to the middle for that mid-court slam was the number 12. Aidan Couch. And anō, kei Luke Ryder, te tuku I te poro. And unfortunately, just as he was about to take that, there was a whistle that was sounded, perhaps throwing him off a fraction. Nonetheless, we continue in the hands of Hillcrest. And that is, I think it was Keegan Prinsloo with that attempt there. Harper Shaw. And a lovely ruku or dive there by the libero. I think there was a moment when I called him a bolero before. So to those listening previously, I do apologise. Libero, the man in the number 14 shirt from Aquinas. Often the man that's receiving those shots. And there are rules associated with the libero. Number 10. James Prince, and off the top of the matira, the net there, over the back of his head to an awaiting player, and they reset very quickly. Oh, great ruku there by the young man from Aquinas. Full energy given to try and dive that one down. I'm always astounded at the speed to which they reset after the set goes up, giving plenty of options. And another great dive there, unfortunately unable to get the angle correct and elevate the ball for his teammates. And so, ka karanga a te kai ako ki te kai wawau. Homai etahi wahiki, wa being the time, hiki to lift. So time out. And while we have a moment, I thought to myself, for those that don't know, Aquinas is named after the Saint Thomas Aquinas, who was an Italian Dominican friar, theologian and philosopher, widely considered the most influential thinker in medieval scholasticism and Catholic theology. Known as the Angelic Doctor, he masterfully integrated Aristotelian philosophy with Christian doctrine, famously arguing that faith and reason are complementary. There we go, there's your afternoon of education about Thomas Aquinas. And a wonderful serve there. Smashing it back. But Hillcrest coming back again, and the call from the touch judge there, the line umpire, says it dropped in, and so Aquinas with an opportunity here. And that was a lovely low set, which often doesn't give the opposition time to reset their defences. And as the 13 from Hillcrest prepares to serve, who is Kirill Petko, the long run up here, and a floater down to the middle, received by the number 9, and masterfully created and crafted that little play there, and finished by, I think it was number 6, Luke Ryder. This time Aquinas now with the opportunity to even up this game. Beautiful serve there by Aidan Couch. And that same Aidan Couch coming from middle of the court and not able to find the inside of that line. Drifting a little bit long. And so now we look to the Hillcrest team in the hands of, I think it's number 8, Patrick Lee, for the serve. And a gargantuan effort there by Harper Shaw, slamming it into the awaiting hands of the Hillcrest defender. And through the power of it, it ricochets out. And that's taken us to 16 points to 19. And some great effort there. Everyone for a moment stood in uncertainty as to who was going for it. And young James Prince put his hand up and said, "I shall step forward." Hillcrest again. An amazing effort there to get over the top by Harper Shaw, and ensured the point was secured by his team. Luke Ryder with the serve now. Beautiful dig there from the Hillcrest team. And now resetting, and the short, the low set. Oh, beautiful dig there by Aidan. Wow, some fantastic play in this rally. And another block there, James Prince. And happy, joy, as they say for Aquinas College in this instance. It could have been anyone's, and both teams absolutely within their rights to win that point. But Aquinas coming out on tops, and I tell you what, it's occasions like that when you have those really long rallies and you come out on top that just lifts the spirits. Hiki i te wairua. And our referees, umpires from Hamilton Boys, who previously played against Rangitoto. Wonderful set there by the player, didn't catch his number from Aquinas, but finished by Harper Shaw. That takes us to Rua te kaumatahi ki te kaumā iwa, te tatauranga, close first set. Oh my, amazing. The ref puts his hand up and asks the question. And it was deemed a carry, I think it was. And so Harper Shaw with the ball now. And magnificent shot by Hillcrest player there. I think it may have been Theo Hetewe. Now, aroha mai if I haven't quite pronounced that name properly. Whakamohio mai if any of the names are being pronounced incorrectly. Do send me a message, voice message to Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram, and I can make sure that that name is given the mana it deserves, because every name has its own mana, and I would like absolutely to uphold that. The long set to the fast right hand side to Taha Matau. Wow, power in that. And the blockers getting up brilliantly. Are they going to pull this one back? Yes, they managed to. Fantastic work. And ricochets out off the hand, the ringa of the Aquinas College player. Here we go, whānau. For those that don't know, ringa meaning hand. Ringa. And with that, we will go to a break and be back very shortly. Mau tonu mai. And just like that, we have the correct pronunciation of Theo Tway. Thank you very much. Ki Dawson. Me whakamohio mai. Koe rā te whakahua tika. Theo Tway. Hillcrest now with the serve. Fantastic take there by the number 5 from Aquinas. Nat Jardin. It had plenty of gusto. Some might say Tabasco sauce because it was spicy as heck. But in Aotearoa we call it kaitaia fire. For those that haven't heard of it. A spicy sauce of the north. And slamming it down that line to the Taha Matau, the right hand side, Taha Matau. Kei roto I ngā ringa o Aquinas, engari he wāhiki anō nā te tima o Hillcrest I tēnei wā. And if you wanted to chuck any shout outs in there as well, send through and we can chuck those out there too. For you, Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram, and with pleasure we would love to share messages from whānau so that the players can, no doubt when they finish this game, they'll go back and have a recap. And wouldn't it be nice if any of the players' parents or cousins or friends send them messages of positivity. As we know, there's enough negativity around the place at the moment, so any positivity we can add to the broadcast is most welcome. Well left there from the team from Aquinas. And a little tip over the top. A powerful stroke there by Hillcrest. And that takes us to the end. And a very close first set that was, 26-24. Stay with us, Etefano, because we'll be back for the second set very shortly. In the hands of Hillcrest now for the serve. And a beautiful play there by the number 10 from Aquinas, James Prince. And now preparing to serve. Te tuku a o Luke Ryder tēnā. And a big stretch needed. That set going slightly off course. A little bit too wide, ki te taha matau to the right side. And massive shot there by James Theo Tway. That time. And lovely dig there. And find! Wow! I didn't see that coming. It happened like lightning. The dig from the libero to, I think it was the number 5 from Aquinas, Nat Jardin, and then straight up number 10 was ready to pounce like a panther or a prince. And it was James. And they had a decoy that time who was James Prince. But instead, Aiden Couch slammed it and it went into the net. And the kai ako there giving a few pointers. Remember, ako being to learn. Ako being to learn, and kai being the prefix telling us that is a role. Kai ako. And the kai wawao having a kōrero to the players. Now the coach adding his knowledge, letting it fly along. Karere whakawaho te pōro I te rāwā. Wonderful serve there by James Prince. Oh, see the curve on that. Parker McKenzie that was. He's asking the question. Having a conversation to find out whether there was a tip. As the teams come together. And the point stays with Hillcrest. At 4-4 with one set down, having a conversation about this point, understandably. And the referee on the Te Taha Maui on the left side explaining what they saw and heard and asking again. And remembering that the majority of these referees are players themselves, so it's always good to have that understanding as young referee players to give some mana and respect to their role. Massive throw there, and the top spin on that, undeniable. And just like that, they bring it back. And number 11 that was, Callum Reid, and he did indeed read that appropriately and slammed it into the open space. Jardin now with the serve, and he is happy about it. You can see it. And they've got some cheer people on the sideline, giving them plenty of support, plenty of tautoko. And coming from, he's going to reset himself to the far side that goes, and the blockers are there. Fantastic shot there by, I think it was the number 9 from Hillcrest, James Black. What a whack from Mr. Black. There's no way to come back. Sorry, I was a bad rapper back then and hasn't improved much these days, e te whānau. So Aquinas now with ball in hand. Aiden Couch with the opportunity to extend the lead that Aquinas currently has of 2 points. E rua ngā piro kei mua Aquinas. And a wonderful little touch there. Getting nice and low. Did that go over? And it just came off the matira, the net. A light touch. And te kaiako Aquinas. Ka ki atu ki a rātou. E tahi mea hei haka pai. Oh, wonderful effort there. Had to turn away from it through the power of that shot. You're going to have the same one again? No. Oh, and the ball just drifts away from that ruku. Te ruku a Paka McKenzie I te rāwā and Karongo. Te kaha o te tautoko o ngā wahine o Aquinas. And unfortunately unable to lift that serve high enough to make it over the net at this time. Hillcrest now. Tihi Puke. A little bit of miscommunication perhaps by the Aquinas team. Beautiful set there in the middle. They've got a packed side there, but he manages to get it through with Harper Shaw's shot there. They really did stack that left side because they thought it was coming, but couldn't do anything about it. Off the top, and that flies long. Aquinas now moving to 10 points. They're really going to want to win this set without a doubt. Number 6, Ryder. Number 1, I think it is Kirill Petko with the serve. Nice and high from the middle of the court. Maite Wainganui I te kōti. Lovely block again. And well done to return that one. Oh, magical. Yes, still in play. They're asking the question. And Hillcrest coming away with it. Tihi Puke. Landing it was number 10. Maite Kura o Aquinas. James Prince tērā. I nai nei, ka whakarite a Harper Shaw. Te tuku I te poro. And without blinking an eye, James stamps his authority on that shot and says, this play shall not go on. Shaw again with the serve. And can they bring this back? It may have gone too far. No, they deemed it within the bounds of play. And a wonderful recovery there. Setting themselves up again. And for the second time in a row, James lets them know What's the go on this court? Harper again. And the short. And after having it done to them 2 times in a row, Theo Tway says, hey. Can't have any of that. Thank you very much, sir. Puts an end to that run of Aquinas's. A longer serve floating over the head. And the number 9 there from Aquinas. Harper just, I suppose, a little bit casual in his approach. And so will we see a replication of that last serve? Indeed we will, but this time it's to the libero. And excitement plus from the number 5 there, Nate Jardin. And Nate, excitement about the opportunity now that James Prince has a go at a serve and finds it nicely. And finds a nice pathway for the ball there. 2 blockers going up. E rua ngā kai ārai ko James Black me Parker McKenzie tērā. Engari, he pā iti tēnā, kai runga I ōna ringaringa, o rātou ringaringa. Kua nei ka timata anō, te kaumārima ki te kaumārua. Aquinas College in front. Back into it here with James Prince on the serve. Diving pass, but unable to get the second pass effected. And coach coming and stepping in there and just having a bit of a corridor to his players, understandably. Letting them know a little bit of tidbit of information that he may have gleaned through that last play. No doubt majority of these coaches played plenty of Poirewa or volleyball in their time. Perhaps still playing. And that drifts across the court and into out of bounds. So, number 11, Parker McKenzie will be attempting to gain another point for his team from Hillcrest. Tihipuke. And masterfully done there with the young man in the number 13 shirt, Kirill Petkol. And once again, if I'm not pronouncing his name correctly, please do send through a correct pronunciation for us to make sure we get that right. Wow, right outside there and brought back into play. A slight little pāiti, a small hit there to try and find space. Oh, he did wonderfully to get a hand to it because it came at him at 1,000,000 kilometers an hour. It's funny how often when we commentate, we replicate the words spoken by American commentators, and normally you'd hear 1,000,000 miles an hour because that's how they measure their distances. Let's mix it up, whānau? Let's keep it closer to home. 16 plays 15. Aquinas 1 down now. And the long pass across the court now. Still keeping it alive is Hillcrest. Tihi Puke up for the sets. And which way is it going with? They're going to Aquinas. Great effort shown there by the young men from the Bay of Plenty. Young number 5, Nat Jardin, putting his hand out. I got you a high five from here, brother. There you go. Off the top of the Matira, the net there, and ricocheting outside of out of bounds. As Tihi Puke prepare once again. Reminder, Tihi being the summit or the crest, and Puke being a hill. Think of all the places around Aotearoa with the name Puke. Oh, well done. Fast hands, fast minds. Oh, well done. Good teamwork there between number 6 and number 11 from Aquinas. 6 being Luke Ryder, 11 being Callum Reed. Quick thinking, and into the game we have Christian Sander. Let's see what he can add to the mix here from Aquinas. And unfortunately, still some improvements on the serving needed from the young gun, but Paitena, his first touch of the ball really, so and they leave it, but it drops right near their baseline, and Hillcrest, Tihi Puke with another opportunity at a serve. Long one again. And fantastic reactionary speed there shown by the young men from Hillcrest. And the reach, I think, maybe just touching the top. Pātu ki te matira i tērā wā. Nama te kaumātahi, Callum Reed, no Aquinas. And great block put up there by the number 10. Levelling up the scores again, 19 apiece. And the flag on the far side lifts, notifying us to the fact that it flew too far on that occasion. Now preparing themselves again. And again, Aquinas leveling up the scores again. Point for point currently. Luke Ryder with the serve. And quick call going in there, out. And number 6 dropping his hands to ensure it carried. Where on the court is he going to aim for? Straight down the middle to the libero there. Ko tai mai etahi pōro. Ki runga I te kōti tākaro. Nō reira, ka tū te tākaro. O te miharo o tērā patu. Patu, another word for whack. or hit. And lovely change of direction there. Unfortunately for Aquinas, not able to guide that ball inside that right hand te taha matau. And the short set, exquisitely executed there by the Aquinas team. Now Harper Shaw preparing to serve. He miharo. Atau te poro ai whakai ana te tama ki te kokona. Ka pātai ia ki te kaiwa wau i te taha. Tihi puke me te tuku. A little bit of miscommunication perhaps on that instance. And he wahiki nā te mea, 1 point away. And another good effort there by Aquinas, with the cheers ringing out from their kaitautoko. And that brings us to the end of the second set. Tihi Puke, Hillcrest taking it out as they go off and have a little break and prepare themselves for the next set. Stay with us, E Te Whānau. Back shortly. And set up again now for this third set of the match. And conversations happening between te kaiwawao, kei wainga nui I ngā tāngata, e tiaki ana I te tatauranga. Nō reira, ka timata anō, tēnei heti. And off the fingertips, mai I ngā mati o Aquinas, ka tau te pauroki waho, te pauroki waho. Mati, there's your kupu whānau for fingers. Mati, fingers. And a powerful serve there, ricocheting off into the stands. Powerful strike there from the Aquinas player, but coming back with equal ferocity was the number 10 there, Theo Tway. And again, getting blocked. And the blockers are coming into their own from the Hillcrest side. And power behind their shot. Immense. So much so, the resulting ricochet flew right up to the top stages, I would imagine, of the stadium there, the Fly Palmy Arena. And this time, an unforced error by the young man Kai Mochida. Could be wrong, but it does sound like a Japanese name, that one. Tukina mai. Tērā whakamarama. Oh, wonderful block there. And an equally wonderful, and they absolutely love it. Stomping around, Theo Tway, he knows how important that one was to lift the team's morale. Oh, what a serve. And a replication of that last effort. Parker, McKenzie and Tway combining there to set up a seemingly impenetrable wall in front of Nat Jardin. Oh, fantastic. Even though the ball was at a reach for young Harper Shaw, he manages to swat it back in and get a successful ricochet out, giving them the point. And they needed that. 4 points down currently. Here we go. And there's that impenetrable wall. McKenzie, Parker that is, putting plenty of energy into the celebration after the fact. I tērā haukuru, haukuru being a spike e te whānau. Oh, wonderful shot there by Prince. Engari, ka pā ia I te matira. He seems to have touched the net in the process of that shot. So Hillcrest, Tihi Puke, with the ball now. A fraction of indecision there, unfortunately, from the number. A number there from Aquinas, and rightly so by the Kayako, bringing the boys from Aquinas in to have a little kōrero and have a chat. He wāhiki tēnā, nā te tīma o Aquinas. As we await the serve of the Hillcrest player here. And dropping in, and we saw that spin and the movement of their ball from right to left with plenty of power behind it. Hillcrest again. 2 sets down, 10-8. Aquinas needing something miraculous, seemingly, to pull them back here. And wonderful shot there. And an opportunity here for Aquinas. And where will they go this time? Yes, they finally find a pathway, a successful pathway through the shot of number 10 there, Prince. And the same man here now, preparing to serve, ki te tuku I te poro. He miharo, te patu I tērā poro. Nā koe atu, ko Hemi Pango tēnā, ko James Black. Here's a kupu for you e te whānau. Pango, Black. Pango. Massive throw and powerful serve to start off that play. From Mackenzie. Sees plenty of a run up there. Massive run up with that top spin. Dropping down into the hands of the number 12. Question being asked by the coach of the Kaiwawal. And timeout called. The lead now being increased out to 10 points. For Tihi Puke. And it's been a moment, so let's take this time to show some appreciation for those that are making this coverage available. 19 courts over the last 2 days, and it is a full 5-day affair down at this tournament. Sponsors being Caltex, Nativa University of Otago, Bailey's Real Estate, Apollo Projects, and Anchor, not to forget Whakata Māori. And unfortunately unable that time to complete his serve. And so trying to recuperate the team's energy is Nate Jardin, Maitekura o Aquinas. A very low set there. And wonderfully blocked there. To the far right. And out. Very close to being a touch there. And no doubt that time slamming it down with authority was the Hillcrest High School player. Very close to the line, and that ball is in. They haven't seen a point for a while, Aquinas, so they'll be happy about that, to pull one of those points back. And now Aiden Couch with an opportunity to close that lead. Wonderful serve. And not this time. Number 7, Keegan Prinsloo, make sure of that. And they're looking to the side there, and 2 subs come onto the court for Hillcrest. A floater down to the middle. And a massive block by the young man there, Kai Mochida. And he's not the tallest man on the park, but look at that. He managed to get up and affect that block. And wonderful effort there by Tway. Maitekura o Tihipuke. Oh, wonderfully affected there by the player from Hillcrest. Blake Rasmussen perhaps in the middle there. Haven't seen him in the game yet, and now he's injecting himself. Powerful stroke there. Going down to Patrick Plamus there. Interchange coming. On comes Namawaru. Engari kāre tōna nama ki runga i tō mātou rārangi ingoa. Jardin, Donna Jardin and Ange McManaway are the bench from Aquinas. So mihi kia rātou, and Kyle Smith and Cameron Ward from Hillcrest. And a moment of frustration there by young Ryder. Not able to get that ball just over there. The Matida. Hillcrest now hoping to finish. Oh, beautiful push back there. And just pushes over to the space. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful little short, low set. Picked up there by Prince. Finished with great effort. And cross to the far side, ricocheting back, but in the process, one part of the players from Aquinas touching the net and affecting the point. 12 off. And on comes Sander. His opportunity to inject some enthusiasm into the game. A little bit wayward there. $21 points to 10 at the moment. Down and straight into the net this time. Two more players looking to come on. Levin's off and number 7 is back on. Attilio Franco Giuseppe Davenport. What's the call there? Points go the way of Aquinas. These fresh legs into the play. Injecting perhaps the energy that is needed. Off the top there, skimming into the hands. And unfortunately, unable to block it completely was the young man Attilio Franco Giuseppe. Without a doubt, he has an Italian whānau. And a little bit long that time. Rua tekau mā rua, ki te tekau mā rua, te tatauranga I nai nei. Kāre e roa. Ka oti pea I tēnei kēmu. To the far side. And a little bit of loss of footing there by Gombox. Number 12 from Hillcrest. Now, number 8 with the opportunity. Someone's touched the net in that occasion. Unsure who. Someone from Hillcrest, Aquinas, sorry. And this with a set point. And he's happy about that one. No, it's flown long, and that, e te whānau, brings us to the conclusion of this game between Hillcrest High School and Aquinas College. Mihi atu kia koutou I hono mai, ki ngā mātua ngā whaia. Ngā kaumātua kuia I hono mai ki te mātaki o koutou tamariki. Ka re kore, e nui ngā mana kei roto I ngā whānau, ka kite I e nei tama. Nō reira, nei rā te mihi kia koutou katoa, ākua nei, ka timata, ētahi kēmu anō.
Only gets started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight. Ever touch my sleeve? Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, I'm back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been tryna stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better show you gun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, come too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no fiend.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off, slide up. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Throw like that, I'm back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Tēnei te mihi atu kia koutou I hono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Ko te whakataitai Poirewa o Aotearoa mō ngā kura tuarua. Tēnei te mihi atu ki ēnei tīma. No Manurewa High School me Spotswood College. No reira ka tīma ka tā tātou. Mohi ana koutou ētahi o ngā whānau o Manurewa High School. Tukuna mai ngā ingoa, if you can send through the names with numbers for the Manurewa High students, then we can appropriately call who's who when it comes to the court. Otherwise, I can simply name the names. And we've got them for Spotswood College, so mihi ana kia rātou. And we'll run through those team lists now so that we get an understanding of who's on the court. So number 1 from Manurewa High in the yellow, we have Ezra Alu, Joshua Alu, Siliato Kaisara, Amaziah Lameta, Kenneth Ismail Maglinao, Matai Tusi Pesamino, Josiah Petili, Jaira Pomale Time, Navam Sharma, Paul Tui Taima, Pamai, Paul Tui Pamai, Arohamai, John Panley, Israel Siake Wilson, koira te tīma o Manukau, Manurewa, Arohamai, mai te kura o Spotswood College, we've got Phoenix Ardell, Kingston Lilo, and a ball rolls through there. Then we have Wesley Oaks Hill, Dio Mushi Yoshimura, Tate Upson, Nehana Ellison, Kingston Davis, Jonah Bucksmith, Jacob Frost, Samuel Marshall Walker. And great little touch there. Manurewa have been previous champions of this competition. I had a bit of a read through of the list today. Correct me if I'm wrong. And if you want to send through the team list, you can send it through to Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram. And then I can call out who's who when it comes to the Manurewa team. Hu Ariwa! Koira e tahi o ngā karanga o te tīma rā. Te Manurewa tanga o Tama Pahore. Koira te ingoa roa o Manurewa, commonly referred to as Rewa. And another common term used in the area when referring to someone from the region, you would say, are you from Manurewa? And they would reply, Rewa hard. So mihi atu ki ngā whānau e tautoko ana I ngā kaitākaro, kei te nei whakataitai. Wai hoki ki ngā whānau e tautoko I ngā kaimahi. Nā te mea he nui ngā mahi ko otia rātou I tēnei wiki. And number 2 there, Wesley Oaks Hill with a fantastic opening serve. A little bit of a curve on it, in fact. Flying just wide of that sideline that time. So Wesley with another opportunity. Straight down the middle. He Wainganui Pu. Oh, lovely pancake there. He panakeke to keep that ball in play. And the short set. And recognizing that the player may have gone under the net. So Wesley now for the 3rd time, the opportunity to add to the tally of Spotswood College. That one flying a little bit long. Wonderful shot there by the young man from Manurewa. Beautiful return there by Spotswood. One can only imagine the fatigue being felt by these young fellows after a couple of long days of volleyball. 2 days into a 5-day stretch. Wonderfully weaving his way through the defence there, the young man from Spotswood. Beautiful slam down there, but I think it was 17. But as I said, I don't have names or numbers for that team. So send them through, Ethan Smith NZ. Even if you don't know all of them, you don't just some of them, just send those numbers through. Wonderful movement of the ball by Manurewa. Over to the far side there. Not able to get Spotswood defensive blockers up in time, and slamming through with the young man there from Manurewa. Great effort there by the number 2, Wesley Oaks Hill again. Serving now, Gio Roshimura. O he rawe te ārai I tērā Haukuru. Ārai being to block, Haukuru being to spike. Oh, a moment of indecision there by the young man from Spotswood, and Manurewa with another chance to serve. Fantastic to hear the chants ringing loud from the Manurewa corner, uplifting the mentality of their players. Spotswood's on the receiving end. A long serve to the far right corner and pushing it over from the base, and that skims off the fingers of Spotswood and over the dead into the outside of the court. Spotswood now with a chance in the hands of number 11, Marshall Walker. Samuel, that is. And veering off to Te Taha Matau, the right-hand side. Service now from Manurewa, getting nice and low. Number 11 there, just tapping it over and finding the open space. Samuel Marshall Walker there. Wonderful tap over the top. Hirawe Te Ruku. That dive. Wow, power there. And gives it freely. Double block is going in and he finds his way into the backspace there that was unoccupied. Well returned there by the Spotswood team. Manurewa unable to return. Spotswood now looking for the service. Ball goes to number 4, Tate Upson. Wonderful block there by the young men from Manurewa. Manurewa to serve now. Net flying beyond the backcourt line. Manurewa now to serve. Taken by Wesley. (18 plays 13). Spotswood still in the game. Floats it down the middle. Off. Little tap there. Another little tap over the top. And the ricochet. Tahuri ki te taha maui. Turning to the left-hand side, that ricochet. Preparing to serve now is Jonah Bucksmith. A wonderful shot there by the number 8. And good dive again. Going straight up to the number 2, Wesley. Straight down the middle it goes. And wonderfully done there, even though there was a slight mishap when it came to getting that first ball over. Spotswood making a bit of a comeback here. Te kau mā waru ki te kau mā ono, te tatauranga. Oh, beautiful. Finds the blockers going up and bounces in the favour of Manurewa. Over to the right-hand side, ki te taha matau. Number 3 there showing plenty of power. Taio Yoshimura. And here's that same man with the serve now. Wow, great reaction from the number 2 there. But Manurewa coming back again. No. A little bit of an overshoot on the pass there. And they'll prepare again. Unable this time to return the ball, Manurewa. And so Spotswood closing that lead to a single digit. To 1 point. Let's fly once again to the far left-hand side this time and arcs it over the top gracefully to the back part of the court and dropping in just before the baseline. Spotswood now coming up neck and neck. Yoshimura with the serve. And a little jump and tap mai tērā tama Tate Upson no te kura o Spotswood. Kia rātou kare I te mōhio keihia a Spotswood. So Spotswood College is a co-educational state secondary school located in Spotswood, New Plymouth, on the west coast of Te Ika a Maui. It's near the foothills of Mount Taranaki and nearby to popular surf beaches. It was established in 1960. It was formerly New Zealand's largest school. Back to the game, and number 3 now, Yoshimura. And replay ball as a rogue Poirewa bounces onto the court. Kei Yoshimura anō te poro. Now, Spotswood up by 1. Oh, just off the top of the Matira. Oh, lovely attempt there. And ka kite I te mamai I tōna uma. Gives his chest a little rub. Te uma. There you go. There's a kupu for our whānau watching today. Chest. Uma. And a good chase put on there. And wonderfully returned to Manurewa. And a big hit. Are they going to... I think that may have gone a little bit too far on that occasion. Great power shown by the young man from Manurewa. Manurewa having a massive garden at the back of their kura, allowing them to assist in sharing kai with their students. Te mara o Wirihanga, te ingo o tērā. Mōhio pai au ki tērā wāhi nā te mea. Ka haere au ki te tautoko I a rātou, I te wā e whakatoa ana. Te kau toru rau, mā toru rau rima te kau ngā hua rākau I whakatongia I reira. Oh, great defence there, putting up a solid wall of blockers to stop that attack. Nai nei, kei roto I ngā ringa a Samuel Marshall Walker, hei tuku I te pōro. Te wainanui pū, ka tau te pōro, and a lovely little hop over to the empty centre. Wonderful dive again. And still. Oh, beautiful hands to try and re-elevate that ball. But a number of times there, Spotswood were diving. And finally getting a positive attacking shot onto the Manurewa players. And Manurewa unable to elevate that time. This time setting themselves up on the left with that big spiker from previous plays. And that off the top of the hands of Manurewa and dropping down on the side of Manurewa once more. And a timeout has been called with Spotswood at 23 points. Manurewa at 22. Now, Manurewa, obviously a suburb in Auckland, for those that are unaware, and it gets its name from the drifted away kite of Tama Pahore, who was a chief, and that is where his kite landed. Manu te Manurewa o Tama Pahore. Service there from Spotswood. And off the net it goes. Plenty celebrations coming in here as Spotswood College take the first set after being down by a number of points. Stay with us, Etifane. We'll be back very shortly with the start of the second set. And Spotswood with ball in hand for the first serve of the second set. And straight down that right-hand line, te ra wahi ki te taha matau. And a cross-court shot going slightly wide. The ball travelling all the way over to the other court there as the Manurewa young man waits to respond. And two young men going for it there. Perhaps a little bit of miscomms there. Hopefully they'll have learnt from that instance. Same place almost. And wonderfully done there. Short, sharp, and accurate. This is what can be best described, that movement. And with that little bit of finesse, a young man from Manurewa finds an open patch to plant that ball, and successfully does it for his Manurewa team. Manurewa here, ki te tuku I te poro. Cross to the far left. Number 3 going up. 2 defenders there. Unable to stop the shot from going through. We have Wesley Oaks Hill here with the serve now. Curving over and down into the playing area. And that curved out, in fact. So Manurewa with the point. Successful block by the Manurewa team there. Once again, straight down the middle of the court. And the blockers conveniently stationed there. Must have been a touch by the Manurewa players onto the net. And on hops number 6, Neihana Ellison. Woo! That had some spice on that one. Coming from the young men from Manurewa. And not quite sure how to deal with that one, the young men from Spotswood. So 7 points to 3, we have it now. Down the middle again to the libero. Has another go from that right hand side, does number 3. Big spike coming from Manurewa's right hand side. And the little tap over the top, unsuccessful on this occasion. Once again they try it. Setter coming in to the far right. Shoots acrossways. There's a man there from Manurewa. Again, a great rally displayed here from the middle of the court. And magnificently placed. Manurewa getting hands to the ball, but a little bit too much muscle on it and unable to be comfortably passed to his teammates. Yoshimura with the serve again. Oh, the double dive. Can we recruit? Yes, he can. And off the top of the net and out to the right-hand side it goes. Ki te taha matau. Taha katau. Ki etahi. And as it flew, it's just dropped Manurewa now. Waru ki te rima. Oh, wonderfully placed just in front of the Manurewa player by Samuel Marshall Walker. And beautifully done that time. By Manurewa. Extending that to a 3-point lead now as we look for a couple of substitutions to come in to the game. Unsure as to what the hold-up is here, but as we look to the face of the Kaiwa Wao, question being asked about the score, perhaps. And back into the action here. Conversations going on the sideline there, unsure about what exactly is happening. And the players wait on. Hopefully we've come to some resolution here. It looks like we have. And back into the action, hopefully. Yes. Here we go. Thumbs up. And plays on. And out to the side. Te taha matau. I haere te poro. Ka huri te tatauranga ki te tekau. Ki a Manurewa. And from the back of the court, a little tip over there, going to the far right. Blockers coming into force again. And this time, number 8, Jonah Bucksmith in the middle there, creating the block that was needed. And Spotswood advancing to 8 points. And Tate Upson here with the serve now. Getting nice and low, everyone left it alone. The setter not able to get across in time that time there from Manurewa. So Upson with another chance at a serve. And down over the heads of the Spotswood players goes that ball. Wonderfully placed shot down that left-hand line. And powerful strike there. Spotswood now taking back the lead. Wonderful serve dipping into the middle there. And can they return it? Yes, indeed they can. With the over the back of the head set there. And a big spike coming in from number 2 from Manurewa. But unable to get it through that defensive line set up by Spotswood. Oh, a wonderful little, almost wonderful. I thought to avoid, he was finding some empty space there, but great patience shown there by the Spotswood player to not stop it from falling. Another fantastic serve, but that time a little bit too much on it. And an unusual style of shot there by the player from Spotswood College. And not as much control on the ball. And wonderful elevation, but it just drifted off to that left-hand side, te taha maui o te kōtira. Nō reira, te kaumā whā ki te kaumā whā, o rite ngā tatauranga. And not anyone really prepared on that side to make a positive attacking shot on that. And, oh, interesting that he, a late push to try and find some open space when Wesley went up on that occasion. He saw three sets of big arms in front of him and decided on an alternative option and straight down the middle. Oh, good decision there made by the number 7, Kingston Davis, to let that one fly long. Jonah Bucksmith now. And that one with not as much control of it. And you can see he's a little bit upset with himself as they prepare to receive the serve from Jonah this time. A little bit of a floater to the right-hand side. And off the top of the net. Mai te tope o te netira, o te mātira. And again, Manurewa from that right-hand side to Tahamato, slamming it down to the middle section, and nobody from the Spotswood team present to receive it. So closing that gap to 1 point now as the new subs look to come on for Manurewa. To the right-hand side there, now pushing it to the left. Oh, wonderful find there by the number 4. Once again, if you're watching at home and you know any of these players, if that's one of your whānau members, send through their names to Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram, and we can make sure that the names are said for you. Oh, unfortunately not able to get to that ball in time, young Kingston Davis. Engari, good effort made. Parukutia Eia. Manurewa now with a 1 point lead. Floated down the middle, and coming back from the centre, Wesley Oaks Hill. He's been a dominant player in this team from Spotswood College. Yoshimura now with the serve. And what does the ref call it? He says it's come off the Manurewa player. So Samuel Marshall Walker comes away with the goodies on that occasion. Anō a Yoshimura ki te tuku I te pōro. He Wainganui Pū, te papatakaro, te kōtitakaro. here we have a long ball over the heads of the Manurewa players, and there's the chant coming in from the lads. And at Rua Te Kaumarua, ki te Rua Te Kaumarua, that's 20 if you are still learning those reo Māori numbers. 20 plays 20. Number 7, Kingston, receiving that serve. And they look at it and watch it fly over Te Rā Waitaha Maui. That is the left-hand line. Maui being the left. And Samuel Marshall Walker with this serve. Wow. Wow. Plenty of energy and emphasis put into that ball. One new man coming onto the court now. And he brings on some new instructions. And to the far right side, and the number 2, Oaks Hill, brings plenty to the table there. Here's Nehana Allison into the game. The floater straight down the middle to the far right-hand side. And second time we've seen that exact shot, and Spotswood yet to, I suppose, come up with a remedy for that power play down the right-hand side there. 22 plays 22. And hitting the net. Comes up short there this time for Manurewa. This time, can they take the set? What do they got? The short? No, flying over. And the ricochet. Just going to look to get it over. And they'll set up play here. Over the back. Oh, lovely find there. Marshall Walker that was. And the double block is going in. And beautiful work there by Oaks Hill. A bit of a curve on it. And finding its way through the tall timber. And they look to the ref and ask, was there a touch? And he responds, Ekau, Moreira, Kaya Manurewa, to set point. You hear there from the Spotswood team, we really need this. And flying down, there we have it. From the outside all the way across, and that is going to draw up the scoreline. Now they're going to need a win by 2. Spotswood now with the serve. Here's that man again, Wesley Oaks Hill. And it drops. Pataka. Ki te neti, ki te mātira. Nō reira, kia whakarite anō a Manurewa ki te eke. Eke I tēnei te heti tuarua o tēnei kemu. Straight down the middle it goes. What have we got here from Spotswood? Manurewa able to, and still going, but off the net, and so drawing it up once again, 25-25. And on jumps number 6 with a skip and a jump, Neihana Ellison. Off the top of the hands there. Oh, soft hands and into the net it goes. Looking for one more point here for Manurewa to take it. 25-26 at the moment. Let's see what they've got planned. And try a little bit of variation. No, down the middle, but safe there. And that has flown out, which means Manurewa take the second set and even it up. Stay with us, E Te Whānau. We're going to take a quick break and be back for the third set in a moment. Welcome back to the action. Down the middle with plenty of gusto. Oh my gosh, what a jump. but unable to find the space needed and the space searched for. Oh, big energy there in that confrontation at the net. Oh, wonderful again. Fast moving feet and hands to get that response. And the blocks go up again. Now, it's a game of chess. Oh, lovely. To that far side with a little popover. They're asking the question, did they touch it? Went onto the net and then he touched it again, so he had to leave it for one of his friends. So unfortunately this time, after that mammoth rally, Manurewa's come away with the needed points. And that's exactly what they were after. Oh, beautiful. It's gone long though. He did find the space. But then again, did they leave it because they knew it was flying dead? Only those on the court know that answer. You can only surmise. And the big line goes up and he decides, no, I'll have a go at going over the top, thank you. And it lands right in front of Te Kaiwawao, kei mua I aia. Morira I nai nei. Ka hoa tu te pōro. Ia Spotswood anō. Hei roto I te ringa o Tate. O he hikaka ana a ngā kaitahoro a Manurewa. Nā runga I te āhua. Ko rātou te toa I tērā piro. Ka timata anō rātou. O, he rawe te peke o te tamara. I haere te tinana o ētahi o ngā tama no Spotswood kei raro I te mātira. Nō reira, ko whiwhi ka riro te piro kia Manurewa. Ka rere ki waho, ka rere haka waho, te pōro I tērā wā. And Manurewa celebrating once again. No. Number 2 now stepping up to the line. Manurewa I nai nei, tuku I te pōro. And ko tau kia and somewhat seemingly easy find of space there. Sometimes it's directly in the middle of 3 players and everyone assumes someone else is going for it. Bucksmith now with the serve. And then back and one. Little mistake there on Manurewa's part in not giving themselves a chance to return the ball with some spice on it. Instead, Giving it back for Spotswood to do just that. And that is what we're talking about. That is what is needed from the right side there, down that right-hand line. Te pai taha. And just beyond the reach of the young libero from Spotswood. Into the hands now of the young man from Manurewa. A set coming up, a reverse set. And that same reverse set, but this time, oh, nearly went out, yes, and he did that time, unfortunately. And 10 points to 5. Again, the big blocks coming in. And massive celebrations on that occasion. This time, Manurewa with the ball going to the middle. And it's just on the outside. Ki te taha o tērā paitaha maui. Oh, lovely response in return. And did that find a hand? It did indeed. And so, Manurewa making a push to get out in front on this third set this evening. It's going into 7:40, a long day for some of these players, not knowing what point of the day they had their first game. And as that drops down to the back corner, Spotswood, perhaps a timeout needed by the coach from Spotswood just to reflect, give the players a chance to come together recalibrate and calculate. Straight down the middle and beautifully found there, and no need for calibration. They come back just what's needed. Oh, wonderful fast response there, and that man again giving it his all. Oh, great power, but impressive, quick decision-making skills to let that fly. And that's it, comes with experience. How many of these young people have been to this competition before and played at this level? Unsure. But there it is. After the first one, coming back and responding very quickly. With what was needed. Oh, wonderful pick up there. And looking for the little gaps, and they'll re-prepare themselves. And the man coming down the middle, unable to find the spot that he was after. And handshakes all around from the crew from Spotswood. Upston now with the serve as he looks. And quite a casual release there. Oh, wonderfully done with the left hand. Just peeling it around the side of the two defenders who came up in front of him. Oh, lovely off the net there from the block. Ooh, lovely hold there. Ooh, powerful. Impressive rally thus far. Still in the play. And we've seen that nigh on 3 times perhaps in that single rally from that same position. Finally, the hands not being in exactly the right place to stop that. And into the net it flies. So Spotswood leveling it up the play again. And Sometimes when you have a rally that lasts for 5 minutes and then you come along with a serve that just floats into the perfect position, he's going to try it again. Oh, and they're still at it. And they've looked to the ref for a moment just to find out what it was that pulled it up. And in comes fresh pair of legs there, either Phoenix or Kingston. Don't have that number on my list. Oh, unfortunately, rebounding off into out of bounds area. And in the hands of Manurewa again. Oh, right on the top of the net it sat for a moment. Almost suspended there. Wow. He managed to get his hands in place but didn't quite perfect the angle. Didn't quite perfect the angle to receive that ball there, but showing some absolute speed to get it in place. The floater down the left-hand side there, and floating over the top, not able to get his hands in place in time. And again, Wesley Oaks Hill with another point winner. And Yoshimura stepping up again. The wonderful serve down the middle. So much so that they haven't given. And a little bit of a loss of composure there, perhaps, for a moment. As he tried to slam it back. Yoshimura again. Same almost replication of the first one that he did. And that flies out, and Spotswood coming back again. Yoshimura with his third or fourth serve now. Yoshimura, same place again, a little bit wanting for, and no touch on that one, and it flies deep, and they've got the Manurewa boys jumping with joy in the far corner there, and why not? It's been a long day, energy levels are starting to wane. can see that in the energy of the players on the court as well.